Okay, guys, how y'all doing today? I'm bringing up a panel to see if we can discuss something on auditors, brand new auditors, and people that are not wanting to help or not able to help or anything like that. If someone gets, sorry guys, I'm trying to read my chats. Um, This is just a casual panel. You can talk about anything you want. The only thing I ask is that please be polite, please be nice. So if anybody would like to come up right now, please feel free. Indy, what's up? Hang on, let me see two fingers. All right, you're up. How's it going, buddy?
All right. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. Just trying to get a panel up to just discuss a bunch of stuff that's going on and see if anybody else would like to come up and discuss anything. 420, hang on a second, I'll drop the link. So how you doing, Indy?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, the link you've got pinned is it. I had to take away that first forward slash. You didn't have the whole, you know, kind of weird the way it was written in there.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me re-add this here.
All right. Ashamed Canadian.
There we go, guys. That should be the link right there. Oh, I still got a little. There we go.
Yeah, now you can pin that link to the top. You should have the. Why does it not have the HTTP? I guess it'll work, but yeah, weird.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't have the HTTP in front of it.
I'm still new at this, guys, so just bear with me
Yeah.
here. That should be the link 420. Click on and see if you can come up.
Yeah, because it doesn't have the HTTP in front of it, you got to copy and paste it.
All right, give
Um,
me 1 second. There we go. Let me copy. I'm still kind of new at this.
yeah,
That should be it right there.
yeah, yeah. Now pin that one. That's the
All
one
right,
you want to pin.
since I can
The
get to
other,
it.
the others you can delete.
There we go. It should be popped up there.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. That one will work now. All right.
420. Let me see your face, buddy. All right, you're up.
What's up, dudes?
What's up, everybody?
How we all doing?
So far, so good.
Right now.
I asked Preston to start this panel so we could help out News Now Nephew.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also a lot of stuff that a lot of people probably wants to get off their chest too. So let's make it a good panel today, guys, and make sure everybody's nice and polite.
Yeah.
Yeah, he there.
So how's everybody doing out there?
Besides my foot, I'm doing great.
Yeah, that looks painful.
I
What
said
happened to
you
your
right?
What
Oh,
happened to your foot? 420.
my dog bit my foot. I scared her. Like she was
Right,
sleeping and I
I see
scared her.
Ooh.
I was walking by her and I must have brushed up against her, and she was out, and when I brushed up, she went ballistic, and she got a hold of my foot.
Oh man, that's what they say. Let sleeping dogs lie, because
Yep,
they can wake
yep.
up. There's no there's no flight instinct when the dog wakes up. It's all fight.
No, no, and she knew she did wrong as soon as after she did it.
Yeah.
She knew, like, oh.
What's up, Defend? If you want to, come up, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Defend?
Uh, I got a scar on my arm where my dog accidentally one of my dogs accidentally bit me. It happens.
Did y'all hear
Yeah,
about the Virginia officer involved shooting where they shot the guy while he was on the phone with 911 because the officer thought it was a gun up
was a
against his
gun.
head?
Yep, I saw. I
Oh,
read about that yesterday.
I've
good
just seen it on
night.
the do
Yeah,
what is
Oh,
it?
Virginia State Police. The Virginia State Police did that.
Yeah, while he was on the phone with
I was on the
911, they
phone. Yeah,
said that it looked like a gun up against his head. The officer, you'll hear him say, take the gun down from your head," or on his walkie-talkie, he's got the gun against his head, and then 9 shots.
they didn't kill him though.
No, didn't kill him.
Nope, didn't kill him. Thank God.
what?
Came in as a
Why?
domestic. Why they had their guns out from the beginning is beyond me.
Right, they haven't told that part of the story yet.
You know,
So when did this happen?
In Virginia,
Or when?
a couple of days ago.
Wow.
Yeah, I just turned on my TV and it was one of the news stories there for a second.
Yeah.
yeah, that's how I got it. Was on my phone, my news apps on my phone at the Associated Press app.
Yeah, that's what I have on mine.
That's where I got mine from.
I'm gonna watch it really quick.
Yeah, the body cam, Indy. Bring up the body cam. We'll watch it.
Yeah,
Preston, we'll watch it on here if you want.
yeah, we will.
Well, let me make sure that's what this is real quick.
I know they're waiting for the body cam for the shooting in North Carolina.
Yeah, we had one here the other day where, well, as you know, I was talking on the panel about the guy running to the officer with the knife.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can share this. Share video, sound. I've not seen the whole thing. See if this is the right one. Yeah. So now you have to let that. Okay, now I'll maximize that and put the audio on and play it.
Come your hands! Come your hands! I'm at gunpoint. Show me your hands now! Show me your hands! Drop the gun! He's got a gun to his head. Drop the gun now! Stop walking towards me! Stop walking towards me! Stop!
Wow.
Stop!
On April the 21st of this year at
There's some
approximately
cops
10:19
planning.
a.m., deputies responded to a report of a domestic disturbance in the western part of the county. During an encounter with an adult male, the deputy discharged his firearm. Mr. Brown was struck by the gunfire. The deputy immediately rendered life-saving first aid. At my request, the Virginia State Police Bureau of Criminal Investigations contacted to ensure an impartial and transparent investigation.
Wow, I didn't get much from that video.
Yeah,
didn't get much from
it's
it
a real,
either.
just a real short body cam.
Yeah, I want to see more, but that's crazy.
Yeah, just because he had a cell phone or a cordless phone in his hand, and they was thinking it was a gun at his head.
If he thought he had a gun in his head, why is he shooting him? I mean,
Exactly.
okay, the guy might commit suicide. Well, let's don't let him do that. Let's shoot him instead.
Right.
What?
Makes no
There's
sense.
just, yeah, there's a.
What's up, Brian? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Brian.
We're just on here talking about the Virginia State shooting where the guy, cop shot the guy a couple of days ago.
Yeah, there's a lot I want to know about that situation. Oh my goodness, that just doesn't sound good. That's for sure.
No, it don't.
Oh man. Um, I just watched a video that James Freeman put up in January, and it was from an old case from a few years ago. But the reason he put it up now is they're just well, I'm getting some couple videos mixed up. Never mind. Um, this video, I think actually, yeah, they ended up charging this guy. So yeah, it is an older video. So this police officer pulled over a guy, and while the first police officer there had gotten information, and the secondary officer was on the passenger side, and when the first police officer had gone back to the car to run information, the guy takes off. And there's two people in this vehicle. It's an SUV. Well, the officer jumps on the running board, hanging onto the car as the car was going by, and he pulls his gun out, and he ends up shooting the driver and killing him. And what was interesting was that in that same state, a few months earlier, there had been a person prosecuted for shooting into a moving vehicle and killing the person because the vehicle was leaving. They had committed some violent crimes, but they were leaving, and so they said, "Oh, you can't justify shooting the person when they're leaving like that." Well, this guy had not committed any violent crimes. It was because they suspected they smelled marijuana or something, and so that's why they wanted to do more. But he's leaving, and you can't just shoot a person when they're just because they're fleeing, and
Right.
and you certainly not into a car because that car becomes a weapon, and without any control, nobody has any control over it. So they ended up prosecuting the guy, and he was found guilty of homicide. And I'm not sure exactly what the exact charge was, but he was found guilty of homicide and is in prison now.
Wow.
Hey, Brian. Oh man.
Yeah, you asked me. It's just the police are getting too out of hand nowadays.
Well, I think what's happening is that we're hearing about it more, and
Yeah.
what's really interesting is that we hear about it anytime it's a black person that's shot by the police.
Yep.
Statistically, a white person is much more likely to get shot by the police in an encounter with the police than a black person. Um, the higher percentage of white people that have an encounter with the police get shot than black people, and higher percentage of unarmed white people get shot than when they're even encounter with the police than black people. Um, but we hear about it more when it's a black person that gets shot. Anybody that gets shot when they aren't doing anything wrong, or even when they're doing something wrong, but it's not something where it's an imminent threat to life. You know, I personally think that the shoot in Columbus, Ohio, was justified because had he not done that right then, that girl in the pink likely would have died or had serious bodily injury. Um, so I discount that. But when you
Right.
get situations like Chauvin or like the one up in Minnesota, the one up in Minnesota, the other one up there in Brooklyn Station, I don't think was racially motivated. It was stupidity motivated. Um, I think she truly thought that she was tasing a guy, but that was incompetence at best,
Yeah, I agree.
and that was just totally nuts. Um, yeah, it's just getting out of hand. Uh, they need to, yes, the kid should not have pulled away from her and gotten in the car and tried to run away, you know, but that again doesn't justify shooting him.
Right.
It would
Right.
have justified tasing him,
Yes.
but you got to know the difference between your taser and your firearm. You
Mm,
just have to.
There's a weight
You
significance.
Well, there's a weight significance. There's a handle is different.
You
They're
know.
held in they're holstered in different places on the body. There's everything about it's different.
Yeah.
So I was talking to a friend of mine who's an officer, and he wasn't trying to justify this at all, but he said his thinking is that it goes back to training, and what you get a lot of training on is the firearm. You don't get near as much training on the taser, and so um, what happens is that muscle memory, and she goes for the gun just because that's muscle memory grabbing the gun, but she knows that taser is what she needs to be doing, but that's just muscle memory to grab the gun, and then you know she's not even thinking about it. The adrenaline's going and so on, and it certainly doesn't. It may possibly explain it, but it certainly doesn't excuse it.
no, not
Uh,
at all.
and he was not trying to justify it at all too either. He was just trying to make sense of how it could happen, and that goes back to the training. You got to train that. He happens to be in charge of the training at a small department that I'll not mention, but he trains them, and he and I have similar philosophies on training. Like you don't just go to the range and target shoot. You need to train in do stressed environments. You need to train scenarios where you've got things in your hand, and then all of a sudden something goes bad where you got to shoot, and you got to learn to drop what's in your hand so that you've got a good two-fisted grip and have control of your weapon. And that's something that the first time you're encountered with that, I guarantee you, even if you're thinking about it ahead of time, you're not going to drop what's in your hand. You're going to hang on to the stuff in your notebook in your hand, or the flashlight or whatever. And yeah, do I think she should be prosecuted? Absolutely, absolutely. Oregon Rogue was asking if I think she should be prosecuted. Absolutely. I think there's definitely uh, would meet one of the manslaughter charges there. Would meet the elements of the crime there for manslaughter.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think it was a situation like in Chauvin's case where he intentionally did something that he knew was beyond the scope of there. She didn't intentionally try to kill the guy, and so there was no intent to commit the crime. But what she did was reckless, and that's what caused it. And that's the differentiation in the. So it's one, and I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the Minnesota code well enough, but I'm sure there's one of the manslaughter charges that would be appropriate for that.
Right.
Um, yeah, that you can't let that go unpunished, and and I'm sure she feels bad, as she should. But you just can't have that kind of thing happen.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. Not at all.
Our departments have gotten too militarized,
Well, that's what we don't want it to turn into.
Right?
I was talking to a Metro police officer here the other day, and they received a whole heck of amount of money from the Department of Justice because of the bombing here, and they're using it to not educate officers or to put counselors or whatever with them on calls to help mentally disturbed people. They're using it to do new SUVs and new uniforms.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
You gotta look good when you're out there.
Yeah, the departments are not under equipped right now. The departments are under trained.
Exactly.
I was listening to one guy who I can't remember who it was, but he was. Oh, I know. I think it was one of the. It was either the civil rights lawyer or one of the attorneys that he's had on his panel, and they were talking about you know going through in a situation in a trial, and you'd ask a guy about training, and he went through and asked him about this kind of training and that kind of training, all these training in firearms, training in de-escalation, training in vehicle, and talk about how much time they spent on the range, how much time they spent in physical fitness, how much time as far as that on an ongoing basis. And then he said, how much time have you spent in the law library?
Right.
It's like, what's the law library?
What's up, Oregon? How you doing?
You're here to enforce the laws and you don't even study them.
Yeah, that amazes me.
That's the disconnect. Now I can tell you that when I was in law enforcement, I took it upon myself to study the laws. We took a constitutional law college class, a 300 level college class, while I went to the academy, taught by an attorney, and that was helpful. But that just scratches the surface. And so both in Indiana and in South Carolina, I had back then they didn't have everything on the internet because the internet wasn't a thing, but we had books, and I had the books that had the criminal code. I paid for it with my own money, and I studied those things
Right.
because I felt like those are important.
It is. That is one of the most important things there is.
And it's amazing to me that, and there are other officers that did that as well. Back then, it was not. I mean, it wasn't common, but it wasn't uncommon for police officers to continue to go to school and even get a law degree. The the attorney that taught our constitutional law class was a captain with the police department. There were multiple police officers with IPD who were attorneys. There were a few when I was a sheriff's office down in South Carolina who were attorneys, and they were still in law enforcement, but they had gone through the process to become an attorney as well, and they weren't practicing law, but they went and got that education. And that's a good thing, but you're not seeing that as much now.
No, not at all. I just think it's messed up though that they can literally kill somebody that's not threatening them and then just get away with it, basically.
Well, hopefully they won't get away with this.
Yeah, hopefully.
Chauvin didn't get away with it. That's for sure. I
No, he
don't.
wouldn't.
I don't think this gal in Brooklyn, whatever the up in Minnesota, Brooklyn Center. I don't think she's going to get away with it. Um, you know, the one in Columbus, I think. I again, I don't think he committed any crime. I think he did the right thing. He saved at least one and possibly two girls' lives by doing that.
Yeah,
Um, so that's the appropriate use of force. So you gotta contrast those two things.
yeah, you do.
And his life is forever changed. That officer's life is forever changed having done that. No matter how justified it is, that affects you forever.
I mean, yeah, I can imagine seeing somebody being shot to death. Yeah, that could affect
Yeah,
somebody's mental capacity.
yeah. It it should. I mean, if the person's got a bit of humanity in them, I mean, it should. So, tomorrow is the funeral for Samaria Blackwell, who is one of the teenagers. She's a 19-year-old girl that was killed at the FedEx facility in the shooting uh, a week or so ago here in Indianapolis. And her dad uh, is in a men's group with my son, and we used to go to church with them. My son is a year older than the daughter, and my daughter is 2 years younger than her, and so they grew up in church together, and I know the family, and um, it's a sad situation. We're gonna be
I'll be
going to the
right back,
funeral,
guys.
Right.
but yeah. So the plan is we're planning on going to the funeral tomorrow for that. That's something else. Life is so temporary. We never know when it's going to end.
That is true. You don't know nothing about when it's going to end. It could end instantly.
Yeah, none of us know. None of us know we have another minute. You know.
Right. They just don't realize how short it is.
Yeah.
I mean, on my channel, I've covered within 3 days. I've covered 2 fatal wrecks and a couple of shootings. But those fatal wrecks, those are like instant. They weren't expecting that to come.
No.
Because somebody's bad characteristics in driving or somebody not paying attention. Some
Yeah.
family lost a member.
People don't wake up in the morning and think, "Hey, you know what? Today I'm going to die."
No, they don't think about that.
Yeah.
There's only one thing guaranteed in life, and that's death.
Yep. That's right. Not even taxes are guaranteed.
Nope, not
People
taxes
cheat.
either.
People cheat their way out of that all the time, but
Mm-hmm.
it's the ultimate statistic. 10 out of 10 of us die. I tell people, man, you need to make sure things are right with God now, because you may not have time later.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. So what's the latest with your nephew?
Well, I haven't heard from him today. I don't know why he hadn't called me yet, but I guess he might still be locked down or something. But anyway, he he's just wanting to get out of there. I mean, the way that they
Yeah.
did him is wrong. I mean, they should have gave him a bond a couple of days after he got in there instead of waiting 5 days later to put a bond to get him out. And they shouldn't have charged him with something that wasn't his fault intentionally. They're the ones that didn't send the information correct to the correct address or whatever, so he didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
All he was doing was trying
I'm
to
back, guys.
his son that he hasn't seen in 4 years.
Well, like I said, if you want,
What's up, LT man? How you doing, buddy?
what's up, LT? If you want,
Come on up.
what we discussed, if you want to go ahead and take that and use it, and then he's just gotta figure out a way how to pay us back.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm okay with it. I really am. I'm okay with it if it needs to be done. So do what you got to do to get it done.
Yep.
So,
Trying to get
and
LT man to come up here.
you
I'd like to
know,
see him.
if does somebody have your PayPal account, or
It should be scrolling on the bottom.
could we have it?
Yeah,
Okay.
you all put it in the chat because
Put it in the chat too.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Pin it.
Are you doing this on your phone or on your desktop or laptop?
Desktop.
Okay, you can also go in and edit the description and put it in the description.
Okay, I'm still new at this. I'm still
Yeah.
trying.
If
That's
you're
all
doing
right.
it, yeah, if you're doing it on a cell phone, I don't think you can do that, but I'm pretty sure you can do it when you're doing it on a
Hey, LT
desktop.
man, I don't know what those links you're trying to show in the chat are for. Can you explain it?
Yeah, he's putting in different channel links. He put like his, he put mine, and he probably has
Oh,
got
okay.
yours there. Yeah, he's
Thank you, LT man.
he's just promoting the channels. Yeah, 420 Cop Watch was the last one that he put in.
Oh, it was. Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
I hit 370. I'm at 370 subscribers now.
Huh. Yeah, you are. Yeah.
370.
So yeah, he put all of our channels in there in
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Now LT's got to get up here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him up here.
there. Yeah, LT's good about helping promo the channel. Good guy.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's yucky out today. Sun just coming out now. Raining all day. That's all it did. Rain.
LT man's on the throne.
Oh, he's on the throne. I'm on the porcelain.
Yeah, I'm assuming porcelain. He didn't mean you're sitting on a teacup.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
means.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he's sitting on a teacup. That's funny. Yeah, so let's put that PayPal out. There it is.
Yeah, it should be in the chat now.
Okay, there now. Yeah. And you have that. You also have that on your about page of your channel too, don't you? Now, Preston, you do have that on your about page, don't you?
Yeah, my PayPal is on my about page.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and tomorrow, for my show tomorrow, if you want to put it on my page, you have PayPal. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah.
yeah, you could do it on my channel tomorrow.
Yeah. So LT man's asking what happened to your nephew. So why don't you kind of go through that?
All right, give me 1 second. I'm talking to somebody in the room here. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Oh, I got bit by my dog, LT man. My foot. I got a couple stitches in my foot.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got a couple stitches. 3.
Man, foot's a painful place to get cut too.
Tell me about it. My foot's all swollen right now and everything.
Man.
Okay, sorry about that. Somebody came to my room and was wanting to talk to me, so I was kind of talking to them and not listening to the chat. But yeah, LT man, what happened was he April 4th, should say, because he got arrested on the 5th, so I'm assuming it's the 4th or the 5th. He left Nashville to go down to Georgia to see his son that he has not seen in 4 years. He got arrested for 2 failure to appear warrants for charges back in 2016 that had nothing to do with what he should have got locked up for to begin with. And he's been in jail now 20 or 21 days. He, like I said, he just got a bail posted 4 or 5 days ago. He got caught down there, pulled over for something. I don't know what the whole idea he got pulled over was for. I haven't heard that yet. But come to find out, when they pulled him over, he had 2 FTA warrants from 2016 for driving on suspended license. He moved up here in 2017, beginning of 2017. He notified the courthouse down there that he was moving up here, and they's like, okay, that's fine. Just give us an address. So he gave him the address up here, and he never received a letter in the mail stating when he should have went back down there for court. So they called him when he went down there to visit his 4-year-old son that he hasn't seen in 4 years since his son was born. So I'm trying to get him bailed out to get him back up here so he can start doing audits again. They're not even providing him with boxers or socks or anything. He has to pay for all that up there. He has no money on his books up there. Every time he calls me, he has to call me collect. No one else in the family wants to send him any money or anything to help him through his time while he's in there or anything. They've postponed his court date twice. He was supposed to went to court this past Thursday. They postponed it. I called the Superior Court down there, and they said that he is not on the court calendar within the next future, which is like next 30 to 60 days. So he doesn't even have a court date for about 60 days. He told me that they told the defense attorney and the prosecutor said if he could get bailed out, everything would be dropped and would be taken care of. He wouldn't have to come back to court. So that's the nutshell.
It seems like he's been in there long enough. They could be able to just, if he would be willing to plead guilty and just have it be done with
time served.
Time served. Yeah,
I know, but Georgia is such a fucked up state. His defense attorney has not even seen him but one time since he's been locked in there. He has been sending messages to his defense attorney, which is public defendant. Yeah, and he's been sending requests for her to come in and see him since he's been in there after the first time to find out what's going on, to see if they can release him on his own recognizance or to see if they could lower his bail a little bit more. But no, she has not contacted him since his first court appearance on his arraignment when he got arrested.
Wow.
So he's been in there since the 4th?
The 5th. The arrest date shows the 5th. So I'm assuming he left here on the 27th, went to Pittsburgh to see a friend. And then he left Pittsburgh heading to Georgia to go see his son. And then he was coming back.
So it's been 21 days so far.
Yeah. What's up, Ashame? Come on up on panel, dude.
Hey, Ashame Canadian. What's up, brother?
But his bond is $1,500, which is $750 a piece for both of those FTAs.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to get $1,500 or close to it to get him out, and it'll have to be a cash bond because he is from out of state.
Well, I'm going to drop down. I'm going to be hopefully going live in a little bit. I need to get some stuff done before I do, but I did want to. I saw you were live, and I wanted to jump up here and show some support. But I'm going to jump down now and wish you the best.
The warrant LT man was for 2 driving on suspended in 2016.
Yeah. Hey, shame
Hey,
Canadian.
What's up,
What's
Shane?
up,
I'm
Shane?
not. I'm not leaving because you're jumping up here, but I hung out long enough to at least say hi to you.
thanks,
I gotta get a few things
brother.
done before I go live, man. I'll catch you guys
Yeah,
later.
All right, brother.
yeah.
All
See
right.
you,
Thanks.
Indy.
See you
All right,
later,
bye,
guys.
Good
Andy.
night, Indy.
All right. Bye bye. See
Bye
you.
bye, man.
Love you guys. Bye bye.
Love
Love
you.
you too. But yeah, LT man, it was for driving unsuspended twice in 2016. The first one they dismissed it because it was his first offense, and he was going to go get his license renewed when he got pulled over for the second offense. And then when he moved up here, he got a Tennessee license up here. So in his mind, you know, he had a good valid license that everything was okay down there. So when he went to go see his son, he figured that everything was all right until he got popped with 2 FTAs. So how you doing, Ashamed?
Uh, I'm in a little bit of pain, but not bad. I had a I had a seizure last night and whacked my face, and
Yeah, I know when you was on panel, you said you went blank for a little bit, and then you said you had a seizure, you had to go.
yeah,
What's up, Eminem Audits?
yeah.
How you doing?
M&M audits.
Mm.
Hey, did anybody get my notifications about me going live?
I'll tell you in a second. I
I
heard. I heard you.
Okay. I just want to make sure I did it right because I've never pre-planned a panel before, so I don't know if I did it right.
I did not get a notification.
I sent it out. Yeah, ashamed. LT man wants to know: do you take medication for your seizures?
there's nothing in Canada that I can take. That's the problem. There was one medication, but they took it off the market here, so I usually just smoke pot, but um, I can't even afford that right now. So
Right.
I think I got about 30 cents in my bank account.
You got more than me. I've got 0 in my bank account right now.
Yeah,
I don't get paid
same
until
here.
Friday.
Yeah, I was going to go downtown tomorrow, but it's really supposed to be raining here tomorrow. So I'm just waiting for a good day. And then I'm going downtown Moncton here so that I can try and catch these government officials. I'm fed up with them,
Right.
and they're not going to like me. So,
LT man's asking you a question. Ashamed. He's
oh,
can look in the chat.
yeah, sorry, I got it on the private.
Oh,
Sorry
no, it's
for
in
that.
public chat.
LT still can't be on the throne. He can come up here
Um,
anytime.
I
Oh,
can.
I know.
Uh,
Yeah, I wish he
well,
would come up.
LT man, I can. It's just that I just can't afford it.
What's up, Lion? How you doing, buddy? Anybody else got a topic they want to talk about today?
Well, I need to turn this up a bit. Yeah. Suspenseful. Yeah.
Yeah, earlier,
So
Shane, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask you if there's been any more donations or anything getting closer to your objective.
Nope, not one, not any right now.
Well,
And 420 had the idea of coming up here trying to get a fundraiser up, so that's what I'm doing. Plus, I ain't been on panel in a while. I mean, had my own panel in a while, I should say.
yeah. Oh. 4 years without a seizure. Yeah. My seizures are a little bit different. I'm not epileptic. I have what's called narcolepsy, and I get it from vertigo. If I spin my head too fast or anything like that, I will actually pass out. I've been walking up, crossing streets and everything, and I just pass out in the middle of crosswalks anywhere. So I don't go into convulsions or anything. I just pass right out, and it happened in the back of the cop car. It happened here again last night, and the whole side of my face is killing me, and one of my teeth are really loose now because of it. But
Right.
yeah.
What's up,
Right.
HBR News? How you doing? Come on up on panel if you want to, buddy.
Hey, HPR.
I would say ashamed. I wish you could move to America. Their medical system here in America is a little bit better than Canada's. At least here, you can get free medication if you had to.
I get all of my medication paid for.
Oh,
Prescription. It's all paid for. I'm on disability here, so it's the odd thing I might have to pay a $2 or $4 co-pay for, but they don't cover any cannabis or anything like that whatsoever here in Canada.
Wow.
So all that I have to buy every month, and it's really hard. I can't afford it. I know that the gummies do work, but again, at $8-10 a gummy, it's really hard.
Yeah, it really is.
Mm-hmm. Certainly is.
Yeah, you go to one of these tobacco store outlets here, and you can buy the gummies here, and they're like $30 just for a bottle of like 10 of them.
Oh, I'm talking about one. It's about $10.
Ah, wow.
Yeah.
That's expensive. $10 for a gummy.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
It is. I agree.
What the hell, where do these people think they get money? With their ass?
Especially now.
Well, LT Man's going to figure out a way to help you, brother.
I would appreciate any help. I really do. I'm not trying to beg for help or anything. I live constantly like this. That's why you don't see me do a lot of cop watches or that. I'm just afraid to pass out in the middle of a street or something. So,
Yeah, I hear you.
but I am trying my best to get there. The weather's a little nicer, so if I fall, I'm not going to fall on a snowbank and freeze to death.
Right?
Yeah.
And see, while you're on the subject of medication and stuff, that's another thing that I think is so wrong with the justice system. If somebody goes into the jail system or the prison system or just like a in-house treatment or whatever, they do not provide their medications that they are supposed to have, to survive, which is really ridiculous. My nephew has not had none of his medication since he's been locked up, and they will not provide him with any medication in that jail.
They're supposed to. That's the Eighth Amendment. They're violating his Eighth Amendment.
That's what I told
Yeah.
him. He said the only thing they give him there is like aspirin or like over the counter Benadryl or something.
No, they can't. They have to have his medication. That's an Eighth Amendment violation.
I don't know how it is down in the States there, but here in Canada, we have what's called the ombudsman. And they're like a watchdog. And they help people that are having problems like that in jail. Especially if they need their medication or anything like that. It is against your constitutional right to stop your medication. They're not doctors. They're not your doctor. They don't know your medical history, so they cannot stop it. I know even if you go into jail here, it might take you a day or two, but even if you're on methadone, you get methadone in jail. The only thing is that if you take any CBDs or THC for any kind of medication, for any kind of ailments, you don't get that here.
Right.
I don't think you get that anywhere.
Yeah.
Here in Tennessee, at least the one I've been in Tennessee, but Georgia is such a fucked up state, it's ridiculous. But here in Tennessee, if you go in there with medication, like say you have like my nephew, he has bipolar and ADHD, and I can't remember what the other one is, but he's supposed to be taking Abilify and Trazodone. Neither one of those are narcotic medications. So Abilify is to handle his mood swings, and Trazodone is to help him sleep. But here in Tennessee, if you're on that medication, once you see the nurse or the medical provider in the jail system here, they will contact whoever your doctor is and you'll sign a medical release form. It'll take 2 or 3 days, but you will be getting your medication here. It's just, I guess Georgia's just so messed up.
Yeah, well, that's an Eighth Amendment violation. They have to give him his medication. What if it was hot medication?
Exactly.
High blood pressure medication.
Exactly. That's what I told him. I said he needs to contact someone and tell him they're violating his Eighth Amendment right.
The problem with that is consider me cat. The problem with that is that they really don't give a shit, and then they'll tell you to, well, you can sue us, and nothing actually happens to them. And if you do sue, it winds up just coming out of, the people's pocket. So
yeah, it's just insurance money.
Yeah.
And there's no repercussions or anything. So, and they'll just keep doing it and doing it and doing it until,
I just think the whole justice system needs to be rebooted and all that.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, something needs to be done for your nephew for that. You can contact civil liberties too. A civil lawyer, or the NCAAP, or the ACLU.
All right. Now I can understand if you get like Ambien or some type of really narcotic medication, then yes, I can understand you not allowing it in the system. But non-narcotic medication, no.
And stuff like trazodone and that, you would think that they would want you to take that.
Exactly.
I was like, yeah, it's just getting worse. Everywhere you turn, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. And we're losing our rights every day. Or
Tommy Wood,
right.
what's up, buddy? Come on up.
Hey, Tommy Wood.
Glad to see you in my chat, buddy.
I don't think Tommy
Yes.
Wood subscribed to me.
Happy belated birthday, though, Tommy.
Yeah, that too. Happy belated birthday.
Hello, Tommy. Julio Wood.
Tommy Wood says, "Thank you, brother."
I heard. I see it. I see it. I see it. I
Oh,
was
okay.
just about to say something. Um,
You're welcome, Tommy.
Tommy, are you subscribed to me? I haven't seen you. That doesn't mean anything either.
Good to see you too, Tommy. I don't.
Oh, okay, Tommy. That's fine. I
Yeah,
just
he
thought
doesn't
I'd
do.
invite you.
He doesn't do panels.
But he's one hell of a moderator, though.
Yes,
Yeah,
he is. That's why I made him one of mine.
Oh. So
I've seen your panels for 20.
many he lurks. Oh, okay. I didn't know Tommy because I never see you pop in and say hello so I can mod you. But you're a mod on so many channels. That's crazy. You know what, Preston? Let me look at something. Let me
Okay.
look at the free thought project for you. See if
All
there's
right.
any. See if there's anything.
This is Porter Raphael.
Yeah, Tommy. Thanks for the support. That's what we're up here trying to do now. Is trying to raise some money for News Now Nephew. He's locked up, and I'm trying to get him out.
Now, did you guys hear about the qualified immunity?
No, what about it?
The state removed qualified immunity. This tone deaf state just passed a bill approving it. Which state is it? New Mexico. So New York City and New Mexico so far.
So does that mean now that the public can sue the officers now?
Yep.
Good. They need to make it that way
Yep.
all
And
around
they
the
should,
country. Actually.
and they should also be meant to get their own insurance, especially the way they drive. How many cars do they write off every year? Because of,
Exactly.
you know,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Iowa was
in my
next, but
videos, I got some of our cop cars has headlights out, and there was one in my video where a cop car had the tail end bumper tied up with duct tape. Go figure.
yeah.
yeah, Iowa almost did it too, but they added a few bricks back to it to keep it held up. So
Oh, word up. Yes.
All right, Lion.
But yeah, I thought I'd stop in and show my support for your brother. I left a message there while I was waiting.
Yeah, I got it. I just had to get everything set up. I kind of went 5 minutes early before my time, so
Yeah,
I was just trying to get everything set up because you got to go through a lot of stuff when you set up this stuff. So I kind of like to get prepared before I go live, but sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't.
We kind of did it, uh, right by the hip. We flew right by the hip. So, we're bringing, we're doing a panel today. I asked you, you weren't ready to do one. I asked you,
Yeah.
so we could, get the word out there about your nephew, so we can get the money raised to get him out.
Yep, I'm trying. Boy, no, Lord knows I'm trying. I've been on a lot of panels asking, and I normally don't ask people for help. I normally don't. I normally can handle this stuff on my own, but this is just the point where I can't handle it.
Yeah, you were quite upset earlier today, I'd have to say. When I saw your text, I'm like, oh shit, no, no, no. No, that motherfucker's not going anywhere.
It just made me feel like that. No one out there in the other panels, they're worried about this and worried about that, but don't want to help another auditor. It's just
It's
that's all
aggravating.
about it.
It is. It's aggravating. It's very aggravating.
well, I got a call coming in, folks, from BC, so I'm gonna have to let you go, and I'll stop in later.
All right, brother.
Why are you ashamed?
But I wanted to check in with you guys and make sure that everything's going okay and show my support.
Thank
Roger
you,
that.
ashamed.
Thanks, brother.
Okay, take care, guys.
Take care, bud.
You too. But yeah, I mean, they're more worried about this, and this than it's just. I just don't understand it. I know I'm new at this, but
Yeah.
the further I go, the more I learn.
Well, we shouldn't have this. We're not going to have the discussion here, but what we discussed earlier behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
So you know, uh, this is to help, raise money.
So, what are the topics you want to talk about?
Well, did you happen to watch the UFC fight last night?
No, I missed it. I was too busy on the computer and calling around and a bunch of other stuff, so I missed that one.
Oh, Masvidal got knocked out in the second round, early in the second round.
Wow.
Yeah, the Thug Rose won. She ended up beating, what the hell's her name? Shine Way, something like that. Sean Way, and oh my God, who was the other fight? Oh my God, there were 3 main events. Chris Weidman broke his leg.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you on hold for a second. Hang on.
Yep. I think his phone's ringing, folks.
Yeah, never mind it. It went out. They hung up. But no, I didn't see. I heard about it, but I didn't pay
Yeah,
attention.
Chris Weidman broke his leg fighting Uriah Hall. First kick, boom, snapped it right in half. Compound fracture.
Ooh, bet you that was painful.
He didn't even know he broke it until he stepped back on it. That was the worst of it.
Dang.
Snapoli.
Yeah, I used to follow WWE and all kind of wrestling things, and then I started following UFC there for a while.
Oh, I love the UFC. I love the UFC. Even the prelims. Prelims had some good fights.
Yeah, they do.
All right, Tommy, I got you. No problem. Sub again. Unsub. Sub again. You know, hit that bell. I'm on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays at 4:20.
Yeah.
I hope Midwest gets a phone soon.
Yeah, I do too. Kind of miss talking to him.
Yeah, I do too. I got an update on Bucket. He still has no bail. Somebody said he went to the hospital. Nope, he never left the jail. He's still in the jail. So
Wow.
he's still there.
Yeah, I haven't seen the video yet to that.
I don't think he recorded. I don't think he uploaded one.
Somebody was talking about it was on Facebook or something. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't even know what his Facebook name is, honestly.
It might be Bucket Boy. The Bucket Boy News 401.
I'll see. Let's see here. Whoops.
I know his real name, but I'm not going to say it.
Hang on a second, 420. I'll find it for you. Hang on one second.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Okay. I know you didn't go anywhere. Hey, Dragon, how you doing?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Somebody was
What
asking
is-
me something.
Dragon's here.
Yeah, I
Let's
see her.
what's up. Yeah.
What's up, Dragon?
Dragon.
Enzo, come here. Let me come in there and get you.
And my dog just came into the room and they're trying to get him out. He's a big dog.
Oh, what kind of dog is it?
It's God, what kind of dog is he? Part
Who? Shepherd and Pekingese? is
yeah,
what y'all
Shepherd
said?
and Pekingese. That's it.
Oh, that's a big dog.
Yeah, he's only 2 years old and he's already about 80 pounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's huge.
He's
My
a
dog's
mess.
70, 75.
He's dumb as a bag of hammers.
Yeah, he's a mess and he's dumb.
My baby's a good girl. Yeah, I's a good girl. Yeah. I's a good girl, but I bet you. Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon, I'm still trying. I just sent a thing in the private. I mean, not in private, but in regular chat. I'm still trying the best to do what I can, but it's kind of hard.
The sky.
Yeah, and then she put a little smiley face. But yeah, I looked on Facebook and I couldn't find Bucket Boy anywhere under the name Bucket Boy.
See, I know his real name, but I'm not going to say it. I mean, I know
Yeah,
he says it.
don't dox
Yeah.
him like that on here.
I know he said it. He said it a million times, and everybody does know his real name. But um, my dog was just barking. Yeah, he said his name, but I'm not going to say his name.
Oh, I found him. I found him now. It's under the Bucket Boy News 401.
Oh, it is okay.
Yeah, I found him. Last thing he posted was he said April 17th, I'll be in Boston tomorrow, and I just got home from work an hour ago. That was the last.
That's the last thing he posted, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no videos of the thing that happened, like he said.
Chloe, get up there.
Pandora, what's up? I'm glad you're on here. Let me make you a mod on here. Hang on a second.
Give it to her.
There you go, Pandora. You now are mod on my lives. How you doing, Pandora?
Pandora.
Come on. Come on.
What's up, Pandora?
Get in the chair. He's on the phone. In the chair.
My daughter's trying to get the dog in the chair.
Ah.
He doesn't want to. Just give it to her. Sit. Oh, sweet Jesus. What? McDonald's. McDonald's? They're cookies. Oh, I want one.
I'm glad you're good. Why don't you come up on the panel for a minute?
Who, Pandora?
Yeah. Yeah, Pandora, we're just on here trying to raise some funds for my News Now nephew. He was trying to go see his son and he got arrested. Oh, you're sober. Okay, that's why. Okay, that explains it.
How many people we got in here? How many
4.
people we got in here? 4 people. Come on, folks. Let's get in here. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
There's nobody alive.
I think the most I've had in here was 6, and that was earlier.
I mean, the only one that's live is Dirty Mike.
Yeah. He usually comes on my panels.
Well, Johnny 50, News Now, Omaha. That guy I can't stand either.
Okay,
Omaha
that'll
Cop
work,
Block.
Pandora.
Omaha Cop Block is off his rocker.
I know. I seen
Sorry,
his live earlier.
That's not police watching and auditing. That's for clicks and views.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not expected to go out there and get arrested.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Pandora.
That's not the whole purpose around it.
Hey, 420. Look at the private chat. What? Well, let me. I'll highlight it. This is what I was telling you on the phone earlier.
Who was attacking you?
Oh God, I can't remember who all it was, but there was so many people attacking me. I know. Six Banger was one of them, and I can't remember who the other one was. But yeah, they were attacking me bad, and I almost went off on them, but I didn't. I kept my cool.
You kept your cool, which
Yep,
is
I kept my
professional.
cool.
Which is professional. What were they going off of you about?
KP, what's up, buddy?
Fuck KPP.
There we go. It was Banger and Sticky were the two that was messing, that was attacking me.
Sticky, he's a joke.
Yeah.
He's an absolute joke.
Exactly, and it wasn't for me. It was for News Now nephew to get him out of jail, and they just attacked me like I was nothing. What's up, KP?
Tennessee now. TN accountabilities in the room.
Oh, Tennessee Accountability. What's up, buddy? Glad you're here.
So what were they saying to you, dude?
They were saying that I needed to prove that he was in jail. I needed to, that since he wasn't auditing, that nobody's going to help you. Bunch of stuff. I can't remember what they all was saying. It was really, really rude what they were saying.
Wow.
And this was on, I think, KY and Bud Growers panel, I think.
I'm surprised Six Bang is Sticky. Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
clown.
it was Sticky and Six Banger
That surprised me. That surprises me.
Yeah, I know they
having a
got
bad
real
day.
mad when KY gave me money. I didn't even ask KY for any money. He did that on out of himself. I didn't even know he gave it to me until I looked at it. But yeah, KP, what's going on is News Now Nephew. He got locked up on April 5th. They just posted, just gave him a bond about 5-6 days ago. It's $1,500. He's locked up in Georgia. I'm in Tennessee, so I'm trying to get some money to get him out. He has to pay for. Hang on, Glenn. I'll let you up in a second. He has to pay for his boxers. He has to pay for his socks. He has to pay for everything that he gets in there. The only thing they provide in that jail is just a jumpsuit. They won't even give him his medication. What's up, Glenn?
Good. How are you?
Hey, Glenn, what's going on, brother?
Hello, 420.
How we doing? What's going on?
Nothing too much.
How's the
Welcome
weather?
to my panel, Glenn.
Thank you. Well, thank you for letting me come up. I'll let you see how the weather's doing.
Yeah, let me take this off and I'll be able to see it better. There we go.
There's the weather.
Yes, nice.
And it's 78 degrees right now.
It's like 50 here. It's supposed to be. Let's see what it's supposed to be tomorrow.
Yeah, KP. That's what he told them, but there's nothing they can do about it.
It's only going to be 57 tomorrow and windy.
It's
Trying
supposed
to
to be
decide
like
whether or not if I
85
want to go out.
degrees here, Mark.
Trying to decide whether.
So, Glenn, I heard you was sick. How are you doing?
Better.
You have to be. You're on
I'm doing
panel.
a lot better now. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
The only thing I had is sinuses problem.
Oh, okay.
Nothing with COVID?
No.
Just the sinus problem?
Yeah, just my sinuses.
Speaking of COVID, that's another thing that they made News Now Nephew take a COVID shot in jail. They told him if he didn't take it, it would be another charge.
Are you kidding me?
No, that's exactly what he told me the other day. All right, Dragon, I'll put it up. Give me a second. But yeah, he said that the day that he came in, or the night that he came in, whenever he came in, they they said he needs to take the COVID shot, and he said, "No, I'm not." He says, "Well, if you don't get a COVID shot, you're gonna get charged with another." I think it was not obeying a lawful order or something. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got his first shot. He's got to get his second vaccine. I think next week or something. That's another reason I want to get him out before that.
Yeah, I try to stay away from them vaccine shot and flu shot.
Oh yeah,
Guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, me too, Glenn. I don't want to take that myself. I do not want to take that.
Well, the reason why I don't want to take it because I know if I take it, it make me sick.
Yeah, Pandora, I know that's not lawful, but they made him do it, and he did not want to get another charge, so he took it. But yeah, they've had so many side effects to those vaccines, it's ridiculous. They're not
Yeah,
forcing them in public, but I'm assuming they're forcing them if you get locked up or something. But once you get locked up, you're a property of the state. So, and that's Georgia. So Georgia's a real crooked state. What was you saying, Glenn?
yeah. Well, the state I live in, good thing, especially where I'm at, I don't gotta worry about that because there ain't that many people where I'm at.
Right? Where you're in Florida, ain't you?
No, Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana. Okay, I knew it was some South state down there. Yeah,
I live in
Pandora.
the swampland.
I've never visited Louisiana, but I want to one day.
Well, it is real pretty here, especially the countryside.
Uh-huh.
I don't really care about the big city that much.
Right. I'd hate for anybody to be in jail. I really honestly I've been there before and it is not good.
Yeah, I know. I got a friend work at prison.
Do what?
I got a friend work at prison.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
I bet you hear some horrible stories about that.
Oh yeah. He won't know what when he go work, when they're saying he walk in the door, he won't never know what he walking into.
That's true. Yeah, Dragon. He just got locked up for a 2016 court case where he got charged with driving on suspended, and he notified the courts here in Tennessee when he moved here with the new address and stuff, and they never sent him a letter or anything stating that he had a court appearance at a such and such time or such and such date. So the FTA was issued in 2019 for him not showing up in court, which I don't understand why it waited 3 years after that before they issued the warrant, which makes no sense to me. But he did. He got caught. He went down there to go see his son that he has not seen in 4 years since he's been born because his son's 4 years old. So he was going to go there, see him, spend the night, and come back. But when he got there, he never came back.
I
Because
saw he didn't had him seen the dog the bounty hunter on him.
yeah, that's what I'm surprised they didn't. But come to find out that since he's in Georgia and I'm here in Tennessee and his residence in Tennessee, the bounty hunters can't go across state line to get you anymore.
Huh. I ain't never heard that one.
Yeah, I talked to when I was trying to get him Bell's bondsman down there. They was explaining that to me.
Oh. Well, you got a different Wayne bounty hunter, the locals. Now they got one like the Doggy Bounty Hunter, he can go like nationwide.
Right.
More well known like Dwayne Chapman.
Uh-huh.
He well known, so he can go nationwide with that. What he does, he go nationwide, and he help others track them down and catch them.
Right. Right. But yeah, I thought that they could go nationwide myself until I started talking to some bondsmen. They was like, nope, they can't do that no more.
They might have changed that law then.
Mike, his bond is 1,500. Sorry, I didn't see your chat till just now.
If they ever had to get a bounty hunter on me, that one I do not want tracking me.
They'll put the smackdown on you, right?
Yeah, especially Dog the Bounty Hunter. I
Yeah,
definitely don't want him.
I don't blame you on that one.
That's why I stay out of trouble.
Exactly. Yeah, I asked somebody on the panel before, Glenn, and asked about you, and they's like, you've been sick. So I figured when you got better, you'd probably pop up on somebody's panel.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that when I get sick. I don't go up on panels that much, and when I well, that when I do a lot of my popping up at when I ain't sick.
Right. So how is
But
Louisiana
you see
doing?
how I'm doing right now. I'm still alive and well and kicking.
Yep, I see that. That's a pretty background you got out there, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I enjoyed being out in the woods a lot.
Do what?
I enjoy being out in the woods,
Oh, I do
away from
too.
everything.
I do too.
It's a lot quieter and more peaceful.
Right. Yeah, Dragon. I don't know how the yeah, okay, you're answering her question. Yeah, Pandora. I don't know how the Canadian money works on with American money. I've never had to use Canadian money before. Wow. So what part of
I
Louisiana?
ain't real sure, but go ahead.
I was saying, what part of Louisiana are you in?
You know where Shreveport is?
Yeah, Shreveport. Yeah, I know where that's at.
Well, I'm just south out of Shreveport.
Oh, okay. I've got a friend of mine that lives close to there. He left here oh god, about 5 years ago, and he's living in Louisiana. He said he loves it there, other than when it rains.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't like the summertime here, but I prefer the winter over the summer.
Yeah, I heard they have a lot of hurricanes there too.
Oh yeah, we do. But we had one about 2, 3 last year.
Yeah, I know. I remember watching them.
Yeah. But where I'm at, by the time they make it where I'm at, they turn into tropical storms.
Ah, I'm surprised. There ain't that many people in here. I thought my notifications went out.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification. I went started going through and see who all live.
Ah,
You know, I seen a few of them. I seen Dromedone live. He was live. And I see somebody yelling, and I just got a notification. Tupac
right.
and Mike Tyler is live.
Yeah, I tried pre-programming it so everybody would get a notification. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I can do that the next time. Where um no, that way everybody get notifications next time. I thought I set it up right, but evidently I didn't. You're the second person said they didn't get it.
Yeah. Well, usually when I start getting notification, I usually get them all at once.
Right.
And apparently, no phone only lasts like 5, 6 at a time.
Right. So is there new topics you want to talk about, Glenn?
I went live yesterday,
Oh, I missed that one.
and I brought up 2 topics that we discussed. One about catfishing, and the other one about scamming.
Yeah, I love catfishing. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow.
But well, it ain't that kind of catfishing that we talking about. Type
Oh,
catfishing.
okay. Yeah, I
That
know
we
that.
talking about like when people go around like on the dating site, trying to get people for money, or messing with people feeling, with their feeling, stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, I figured it was either the regular catfish or the other catfishing.
Yeah. Well, I am going to do a string on fishing this year. One time this year, and get everybody kind of get the good, enjoy the view where I'm at and where I
Right.
fish at.
Yeah, we got I was going to go. I went last week to go fishing, and since we had that rain a while back, which was a couple weeks ago, we had some major storms come through here, and we had a lot of rain. The ocean, not the oceans, the lakes and rivers that we usually fish at here, is was over its bank, so I couldn't fish. So I'm gonna go probably sometime this week and do a little bit of catfishing or fishing myself. I ain't done it in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, it is. It is. That's why I try to stick to the real catfishing. What's up, ECCW? Good to see you. His bond is 1,500, so I still need about, I don't know. Let me see. I'm not even close to it that I know of right now. Let me see. I still need about 1,000. I'm doing pretty good, ECCW. How are you? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Well, thank you. Let me come up, and I'll go ahead and jump down,
Oh,
and
okay. I appreciate that, ECW. I really appreciate that. And for everybody that's out here that is donating, me and News Now Nephew has done said we will be paying everybody back. But yeah, Glenn, you're more than welcome. Come up anytime I'm on panel. Anytime. You're more than welcome. You've never
okay.
done anything to me. So yeah, if you see me, just come live.
Yeah, I'll do that too. And I want to say hit that like, share, and subscribe.
Hey, Glenn, ECCW says, how are you, by the way, before you go?
Oh, I'm doing good, ECW.
Yeah, he just popped up before you was fixing to get off, and he says, hey, Glenn, how are you? Or yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, but I'm doing a lot better now than what I have been.
Right? Yeah, thanks, Pandora. But we will be getting this there, getting everybody paid back. We will be doing that. We've already discussed this. I'm taking a list of everybody that's donating. I'm putting in a little a notebook, and I'm writing their name plus the amount that they sent, and we're all sending it back. All right, ECCW, you have a good one. Thank you. I'll be looking out for that.
But you be careful, okay?
You too, Glenn. Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome. Thank you. Let me come up.
All right. Be safe out there, buddy.
You too.
All right. Bye. Okay, I'm doing solo here. Where's 420 at? Yeah, usually, Pandora, I usually don't. Yes, Mike, baby mama did cause the problem.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Dirty Mike.
Glad you're back. Forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, Pandora. I try not to be like most of the other people. I try to help people out as much as I can when I can myself. So I appreciate all the help that everybody's doing tonight. But yeah, Mike Meadows, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure 99.9% the baby mama is the one that done it because nobody knew he was coming to Georgia other than her. So put two and two together and you should come up with four. Yeah, Pandora wanted to know what NBN stood for, so I told her it was New Breed News. I haven't went any details about it. but she was just curious.
Nude breed news.
Yep. Yeah, I was waiting on 420 to come back up, and if you want to know more about it, I was going to let him explain it to you.
Well, it's basically we'll come out with it now. Might as well, right?
Yeah, might as well.
So basically, we're a group of auditors and cop watchers who got together. It's myself, who's not Preston, Midwest Transparency, Epic Cop Watch Ottawa, and we have a couple of people that are going to be that are in the background.
Yeah, News Now Nephew is going to be one of the auditors too.
Yep, News Now Nephew. So we're working on the website. The website should be up and running in a couple weeks. We do have some other things that are coming into play, but I don't want to discuss now until I discuss it with my people in the back.
Right.
So, we got some things in the works. We're pretty much if you're a new auditor or even a big auditor and you need a place to call home, and we help each other out, whether if it's, if someone needs $10 or $50, we'll be starting a PayPal fund. So that is also what's going to be talked about as well. Like I said, we have the website. Our YouTube channels are on there. If you want to be on the website, that's the thing we have to figure out. If we're going to do something monthly or yearly. All your stuff gets posted on the website, your YouTube channel, any channel that you have, YouTube, BitChute, TrueTube, Library, YouTube, your Facebook, your Instagram, what else is there? Discord. That'll all go under your name. So say if Pandora wants to be a part of MBN. Okay, Pandora, what is this, and this? Okay, all that's going to be on our website.
Sorry, brother, I did not mean to show that. Let me hide that. Go ahead, finish 420.
So it'll have all your pertinent information, nothing personal. We're not doing that. No, it'll have, so say if Pandora comes in. So Pandora comes in, she's like, hey, I want to be a part of MBN. Okay, great. She's an auditor. You can be from whatever country too. We have an auditor in Canada. That's Epic Cop Watch of Ottawa. So, UK, anywhere, you can be a part of NBN. So, Pandora will come in. She's like, all right, I want to be a part of NBN. I love it. So she comes in. She gets with Preston, myself, Midwest, Epic, whoever she can get in contact with. Even our tech guy. Well, most likely be our tech guy.
Yeah, more likely.
Yeah, most likely it'll be the tech guy that she'll come in and she'll say, yep, I have this many platforms, this many. Okay, you got your own, and you can have. Isn't he working on a chat thing as well?
Right? Yeah, well, he's got that almost finished.
Okay, so we got that. Anything you want to
add? No, it's going to be for situations like this. If a new auditor gets arrested, whether they're auditing or they're not auditing, depending on, this is what I feel like, depending on what they are arrested for, we will try to get them out. If it's something that they done on their own, like if they went to a bar, got drunk and beat somebody up or something, then that's a different story, but something like an accident. I'm using my nephew, for instance, like he was just going down there, did not know this was happening, and then boom, that's the way I think it should run. But we'll discuss that in our meeting when we have it.
Yep. No, I agree.
Do we get a badge? I wished.
Actually, yes, you do.
Oh, okay. So this is new to me. I didn't even know this, Pandora.
I thought of this last night. Be honest with you, and I should have told you. And it's my fault that I didn't tell you. But everybody who signs up for NBN gets an NBN press badge
Oh,
from
okay.
Stevie Mayo. So I wish Stevie was here.
Yeah, me too.
I'm right here. 420's right here. Hi. I'm right here, Dragon.
Yeah, he's still here, Dragon ET. He's still here.
I'm still here. I probably sound like shit because I got my headphones on. But if I do, I apologize. So yes, Pandora. You get a press badge with that. The website will also have case law. We will point you in the right directions. Make sure you get pointed in the right directions for where to find the case law. We will have Congress.gov. We'll have those websites on our channel, on our webpage as well. Make sure you're telling Lewis this because he doesn't know yet.
Yeah, he ain't here. He's at work. I'll tell him when he gets home.
You might want to start writing this down.
I am as you're speaking. I'm writing it down.
We're gonna have that. So yes, you do get a badge. You do get a press badge. All you do is send you a picture standing behind a white wall, or in front of a white wall, I should say, and take your picture, and then you would email it to him, and then he would make your press badge for you.
Yeah, we will try to find information on Canadian law too.
Yes, Canadian law will be on there. Yes, indeed. Yes. So, that being the case,
yeah, you're right, Dragon ET. You are correct. See, in Georgia, when I lived there, they passed this thing, the cities in all of Georgia, they passed this thing where if somebody is wanted on a warrant, they flash their pictures over the TVs, papers and stuff to say they're wanted, and they offer a reward every time somebody calls them in and gets them arrested and so forth and so forth. So that's what I'm thinking is the case that happened with him.
that's pretty
Messed up.
that's pretty sad
Yeah.
if that was the case.
The last time that he went down to Georgia, he got arrested. It was only overnight though, but he had a I think what was it? It was a ticket or something he had to pay, and he told no one he was going down there but her. And the sheriffs for the same county were sitting at the Greyhound bus station waiting on him when he got off the bus.
Huh.
And come
Yeah.
to find out, he talked to after he got out, he talked to the sheriffs and found out that she was the one that reported him coming in because she got $500 because he got arrested.
Wow. You should tell him to have her look into to make sure she cleaned it on her taxes.
Exactly.
Because anything over $499 you have to claim.
Yep, that is true, Dragon. When they grow up, that is what they find out.
Yep. And Dragon, I'm from Massachusetts. If you wanted to know, I don't know if you wanted to know, but figured I'd tell you. I don't know if you knew the accent.
But yeah, Pandora, I think this new breed news thing is going. I think it's going to turn out to be a pretty good thing. It's an option for brand new people that's just now starting, and with a lot of help, they can get their foot in the door, basically.
Yeah, we're gonna have all kinds, like I said, all kinds of information from the ACLU, the double AC, the double
NAACP.
NAACP. Christ. Um. So yeah, you know, this is where we want to go with it. You know what I mean? And give everybody an opportunity to shine. We will also be having a podcast. Um, it's going to be a private panel. Well, it's going to be open, but private panel. Nobody's going to be. There'll be no links in the chat. Everybody will be in the chat. They can chat away. The chat will be monitored,
Yep.
and we'll be talking about police shootings or um, we'll have a topic for the day type or topics, um, and there could be 10 of us up there. There could be 4 of us in the podcast, but the podcast will be held on YouTube. So that we got that coming up in the future. We will have different platforms, I believe. Is that correct, Preston? We are doing other platforms besides YouTube.
Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot more different platforms. I don't know if they want to do Facebook. I'm not sure about that one. I haven't discussed that with y'all yet, but I know it's going to be on different like YouTube ventures, like
Yeah,
YouTube and a bunch of TrueTube and stuff like that.
yeah. So, guys, go subscribe over there. We'll let you know when we get everything up and running, of course. Myself, Preston, Epic Midwest, um, and EFan. I got to get behind the scenes to talk about whether if we want to do like a monthly thing or a yearly thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? Press 1 if we should do a monthly thing, or press 2 if we should do a yearly thing. Yeah, that's exactly, Dragon. Exactly. A general fund for auditors to be bailed out. Yes, exactly. That's what we're trying to do. But we're also trying to, if a new auditor comes around, he can come to our site or, and look at our site and see the 7 rules for recording the police or, recording a protest. That stuff we can get and get it on our site, and they can read it, print it off, read it, stuff like that. So, it's a big to do.
It's a big thing that we're trying to get started. We're going to have a financial person. We're going to have a tech person. We're going to have a legal person, stuff like that.
Yep. So there will be, like I said, you join, you get all your platforms on our website, and you're part of New Breed News. And we have 2 guys in the back, way in the back of this, that basically have the final say whether or not if it's something we can do or if we can't, or if we can do, or he'll turn around and say we can't do it. We don't ask why, because we should know the reason. So we're just letting everybody about that. Oh, fuck it, I'll just say it. Who cares? It's going to be KY Packer fan, who we're going to go the final word. So say if somebody Now, say if somebody's bail's $1,000, but we only have $1,000 in there, we have to come up with a way to repay that $1,000. Or we have the money and somebody needs bail and they don't get it. You know what I mean? That's where we're at. And with NBN, with that money, all that money that we get when people join goes right into that fund. Now down the road, we might have an equipment fund where, say, Pandora comes and she says she emails me or emails Preston, and she says, "Hey, I need $50 from the equipment fund." We just go to KY. Hey, KY, Pandora needs. Is this okay with you? He'll look at the budget. He'll look at it. Yep, no problem. Boom, and then Pandora will get the $50 for her, little static cam or something that she bought, or a 360 cam, stuff, things like that. So this is how we want to go forward with it. So what do you guys think?
Step on anybody's toes.
What do you guys think, Pandora, Dragon? What do you guys think? So yeah, that's NBN for you guys. That's NBN.
Yeah, we're still trying to get everything worked out in it, and everything's going to be covered. We're going to have everything covered in case somebody wants to say, "Nah, this ain't doing this or this ain't doing that." We'll have it covered where yes, it is, or no, it's not, or whatever.
Yeah. Well, you would join Pandora? Pandora. Oh my God, Pandora. Well, no, Pandora would be the first to join.
All right.
My email isn't working for some reason, so I'm just going to give out my Gmail. You can email me or Preston. Email me at 420copwatch@gmail.com. Or Preston, what's your email?
News now, Preston News now, Preston at Gmail.
So until we get that worked out with the New Breed News emails, for some reason it's not connecting to my phone for whatever reason. So he's got a tech guy's got to look at that and figure it out what's going on. But
Dragon ET's got a question on how you would join.
you would just go through myself or Preston. Like I said, we haven't come up with any figures yet. So it's not going to be crazy. Believe me, it's not going to be. I can tell you this right now. It's not going to be over $10 a month. I can tell you that right now.
No, not at all.
Okay, it's not going to be over $10 a month. Okay. The tech guy has to, like, if you want to join, so it's sort of like if you're buying a basketball from Dick's Sporting Good online. You go in, put your information in, do what you could do. You could do. I'll have the tech guy have him do PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. And that's it, right?
Yeah. Dragon is a Venmo person, so
Exactly.
We'll have to figure out on all three of those. But yeah, all three of those is be I think will work fine. That way, like
Yeah.
say I have Cash App and you have PayPal. Either way, it'll all go into the same thing. It'll
It's
just
all going to the same thing.
yeah.
It's all going to the same thing. So why don't we, have him have the financial guy create those accounts for those apps, so people can go in there and they can pay. You know, they don't have to worry about putting their credit card information and all that bullshit. I don't think we want that in there, do we?
No.
No, I don't want that. I'd rather have the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. What else is there? Is there any more of them?
Yeah, there's a few more. I just can't think of the name of it.
Guys, is there any more apps for sending money? I think we named them all the big ones, right?
Mm-hmm. At least all the major ones.
Those are all the major ones, right? All
I
right,
mean,
yeah.
like your net spend or something like that. But net spend charges extra. Like if you buy a $20 meal at McDonald's or Burger King or somewhere, they charge an extra like $2 just for using the card. So I don't think that would be wise to do at all.
No, net spend. We're not. No. Like I said, everybody has a Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. You know, and it's all gonna go to one place anyway.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, that's where we're going with it. What else is there?
Yep,
You guys will be up to date on everything. We're gonna try to do daily. At first, we're gonna try to do daily. If we can't keep up with it, we're gonna go weekly. So we'll go. Maybe we'll go.
What's up, Al SoCal? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Al
Come on
SoCal's
up.
here.
Come on up. Let me drop the link again.
What's up, Al, brother? Love Al SoCal. Guy's a workhorse.
Yeah,
Guy's a
he
freaking
is.
workhorse.
I'm trying to get my link dropped up there for him. Give me a second.
The PayPal, yes, does have a fee, but if you do it friends and family, there is no fee. And we lost.
Yeah, I'm back. I just logged out hit the wrong thing.
Whoops.
Give me a second. I was trying to post my StreamYard link. Let's see if I can do it now. I'm glad that I didn't lose everything. There we go. Al SoCal, it should be up there. Come on up, buddy. Okay, Al SoCal, that'll work. Come on up on the panel. We need to see you.
Yeah, the workhorse of workhorses.
Exactly.
Kid's a warrior.
Yeah, PayPal's pretty good about not charging anything usually.
Yeah, if you do friends and family. If you
Yeah.
don't do friends and family, that's where they get you.
Yeah.
That's how they get you.
Oh, they did, Pandora? Wow.
Really?
I know when somebody sends me money, it charges like 99 cents to drop the money off whatever account you got it set up with.
See, I don't have that problem. I wonder it's because maybe you're from Canada.
Could be.
Over $4? Well, get Venmo or Cash App, Pandora.
Yeah, Cash App now. I know I have my paycheck directly deposited in my Cash App, and they usually don't charge. But I don't know if somebody sends me money on it if they charge or not. I'm not sure about that.
Yep. Yeah, because it could be Canada, the U.S. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And ECCW, are you from Canada too? I'm assuming he is.
No,
Reason
he's
why I
in
said it
Texas.
cost him 16.
He's in Texas.
Oh, Texas. Oh, okay. Huh, I wonder why I charged you $16.
It shouldn't have.
No, it shouldn't have at all. Yeah, it's weird, Pandora. You're right.
Oh, excuse me. So thank you for the people who donated to News Now Nephew.
Yeah, I was telling him earlier. I was like, I got a list of every name that is donated, and once he gets out, we're both going to be sending all this money back to them for that.
That's good. That's fantastic.
Yeah, we're trying to get the full amount, ECCW. I'm halfway there now with what you sent me. I'm halfway there.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's why I'm gonna try my best when he does get out. We're gonna make sure we send all this money back. If y'all don't want the money back, send it to someone else. But we are going to send it back to y'all for doing this. Because I try to return a favor with a favor myself.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, Dragon. I'm just waiting on my Venmo card to come in myself. Thanks, ECCW. Wow, that's odd. I thought those cash apps could be used nationwide and worldwide, actually. Oh, yeah, you trust me, ECW, you probably will. And trust me, we'll be here for you. I promise you.
That's the whole thing about NBN, guys. That's the whole thing about it.
Yep, that's the whole idea behind what we're doing.
If you're live doing a cop watch, one of us will be watching.
Yep,
I can guarantee
always.
you, one of us will be watching and monitoring to see how you're doing and stuff and to make sure you're okay and shit. So there's going to be no messing around with us.
Right.
And that's the other thing. If you're a part of us as well, emergency contact information. If something does happen, one of us is watching. We can call a family member or the emergency contact. That's the other thing I want the tech guy for people emergency contact. But the only one that can see the numbers is myself, you, Epic, 1A Henchman, any fan, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh, you're in Odessa area. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some videos from Fort Stockton how their police act. 420, you want to answer that question from
How do
Dragon?
we know if they're friends or family? How do we know if they're friends or family, or how do we know? I think
I think that's what she's at. I don't know if it's a he or a she, but
we
I think that's
we
what
would have
they're asking.
something. We would have something in there, and it's up to you. Nobody has to fill it out. Nobody has to put anything.
Right.
That's just an option to where, if say Dragon, if you go out, you get arrested. They don't let you have a phone call right away. One of us sees you get arrested. We make the phone call to let your family members know what happened, so we can get the ball rolling for you with the phone calls, with the do not calls, and you know when your bail's how much your bail's going to be, and really stay on top of it. Through the night if we have to. If it happens to be at night, we'll stay on top of it for you to get you out of there as fast as we can.
So I am not sure.
Well, Preston, you have a Venmo, don't you? Preston? Oh, I think we lost him. Yep, we lost him again. We lost Preston. Man down, man down. Yeah, he ran away. Pressed the wrong button again. I think he's hiding now. Nude. New breed news. Jesus Christ. Oh, your internet went out? Yeah, I kind of figured it was that.
Okay, guys, I am so sorry about that. Can y'all still hear me and see me?
Oh, of course.
Okay, I'm on my phone right now. I'm trying to reconnect back to. Hang on.
Right, you heard everything I said, right? You wrote it all down?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm trying to reconnect to the internet. Somehow my internet went out on my laptop, so I'm back on my phone. I'm trying to log back in here real quick.
That's weird.
I know. I've been having see, like right now it's showing my internet's out on my laptop. I don't know why. Let me see if I can restart it. But I don't know what was saying when I left off. But if the Dragon ET, I do not know if they charge for you to send money or not. I've never sent money to anyone yet, so I'm not sure.
Do you have your Venmo? You have your Venmo up?
I can. Hang on a second. Let
Yeah,
me
get your Venmo up so she can Venmo you.
hang on a second.
Hey, Al SoCal said asked you if you got the money he sent you.
I will check in a second, Al SoCal. My laptop went out, so I'm using my phone. I can't check right now. I don't understand why my laptop keeps going out. It says connected, so what the heck is it not letting me log in? As soon as I can log back into my laptop, yeah, I'll check on that, Al SoCal. Okay, let's see. As soon as I can log back into my laptop, yeah, I hear it. So
Yeah,
let me
you're on.
let me log back in
You're on.
here. Yeah, I hear it myself. Ooh, that was so loud. Okay, let me Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, now I'm back. Let me log these other two out here. I don't know if my chat's back up or not. I'm gonna have to go over here and bring my chat log back up. Hang on. Pop out chat. Log back in here. Pop out chat. Yeah, I'm repeating
You got
myself.
your phone open. Yeah, you're repeating yourself.
There, is that one better?
And he booted himself off again. No, there isn't a. Yes, no, there isn't a card. Yeah, there isn't a card for Venmo. Only Cash App and PayPal. Cash App and PayPal.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
All right, let me remove this other one. You there?
Cash App and PayPal.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
All right, let me remove this other one. You there?
Cash App and PayPal.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
All right, let me remove this other one. Okay, now can y'all hear me? You there?
I can hear you now, but you're still echoing.
Okay, what about now? Any echoing?
No.
Hey, okay. All right, now we're back up. Okay.
Right. Check
Sorry about
your
that, guys.
check your PayPal because also Cal sent you something, and start up your Venmo so Dragon ET can send you something.
All right.
That's what I'm getting at. That's how I read it. If I'm
All
wrong,
right,
let
give
me
me
know.
1 second. Yes, I got it. Thank you, also, Cal. Let me get back up here and get this chat thing popped back up. All right, there's that one. There's that one. All right, now let me go to my Venmo account and see if I can figure out how to do this. I've never used Venmo, so just bear with me here. Can y'all still hear me in chat, guys?
Yep.
Oops. Okay, so Venmo.com. Login. Okay, tell her Dragon ET, I'm logged into my account right now. So what do I need to do here? How do I let her know what it is?
I don't have a Venmo.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't, do you? I'm sorry. Okay, Dragon ET, I've logged into my Venmo account. How do I give you the way to send the money to? What's up, Mike? Mike V Dog, how you doing today? So, any topic you want to talk about 420?
What's that? I'm sorry.
I said, any topic would you like to talk about?
I got nothing off the top of my head right now.
Okay, is Dragon ET still out there?
I hope so.
Yeah, I've got my Venmo account pulled up. I just got to figure out how to
Copy and paste it and put it in the chat.
Settings. Copy. Come on. Notifications.
Oh, Dragon ET's here.
Okay, Dragon ET, I've got my Venmo thing pulled up. I see my name. Where do I send you the information for my Venmo?
Just put it in the copy and paste it and put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I don't think it has is my name. It doesn't have like PayPal has. It doesn't have like a link or anything to it that I can find right now. Let's see. Unless I do this. Copy. Paste. Let me know if this is the right thing, Dragon T or Dragon ET. Nope, all that is just an email. What's wrong, 420?
Nothing. I am looking into.
Yeah, I've got
Venmo.
3 or 4 tabs up. I can't do any more. It'll make my internet really slow. Yeah, also Cal, I've gotten about jeez, I still need about 600 more and then I'll reach my goal. I was reading my chat while I was locked out. Yeah, I've got a Venmo card, but I don't. It doesn't have like direct deposit information or anything like that. Like PayPal, where you set up like go to your bank or whatever.
All right, so it should be Venmo something at whatever your, like my Venmo was lemon dash kush. That's
Okay,
mine.
mine is it. Mine's got the at Preston hyphen and then my last name then a number. So I'm assuming I have to put https/Venmo.
Yeah, I think you got to pull out all that crap. I think so.
I don't know.
I think El SoCal just sent you some more money too.
Let me see, Al SoCal. Let me see, buddy. No, I haven't received it yet. Oh yeah, hang on a second. Yep, I received it. Thank you, Al SoCal. I guess because you're in Canada, I guess it takes a few minutes to get to me.
El SoCal's in California.
Oh, California? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's in Southern California.
Yeah, thank you, Al SoCal. Yeah, once I raise this, I've got to drive 5.5 hours down to Georgia to get him out.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's it's the same amount of time as it took me to get Midwest back to his house. It's about the same time. No, Al SoCal, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm surprised we don't have more people in the chat than what we do here. Oh, I know there's nothing good about jail, Al SoCal.
No.
Nothing whatsoever good about it. I mean, it's good if you want to get away and clear your mind for about 120 days. Yeah. But other than that, no, there's nothing good about jail at all.
Nope.
What's up, Felipe Rivera? How you doing tonight? Hey, 420, is there any videos you want me to show while we got our chat going?
Yeah, why not?
So what video do you want to post or want me to show?
What was your last one? The with the shooting.
Let me log into it. Okay, let me see what I got over here. The one with me and 5150, my camera was so blurry that day because it was raining, it was cold. Let's see here.
It says on Venmo you either need a name, phone number, or email to send to a person. Don't put your real name in there when you sign up. First of all.
Yeah, I did. I messed up on that one. I put my full name in there when I
Yeah,
did.
don't ever put your full name.
So if that goes out, then it's just going to be for certain people.
Yeah.
I haven't got that yet. Oh, you was reading that from your section, wasn't you?
Yeah. Pandora. Says at Venmo, you either need a name, phone number, or email to send to a person.
Let's see if I can bring this video up here.
Choose an email that that you want people to use. Create one if you can.
Yeah, I've got the News Now Nashville email, but I could not figure it out to save my life on how to put it under a business name or anything, because that crap is hard to get set up on Venmo. Let's see if I can bring this up. Copy link. This one. Double check before I send that through. That's not it.
Did you figure it out?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to get one of my videos up, but I hit the wrong YouTube channel. Okay. Let's go back here. There we go.
The National Oversight Police Committee is still.
Okay, let me get it. Maximize.
Downtown Nashville on Demonbreun Street. I am.
Come on. I'm trying to full screen it here. Come on. I don't know why my internet's being so slow.
to find out. Yeah, Reba is out here.
Come on. Check that one off. Maximize it. There we go. Like I said, the first few minutes of this video is really, really blurry because it was just my camera itself that was messed up.
It happens.
How you doing?
Yeah, that's how I feel too,
I'll be over in a
Felipe.
second. But yeah, guys, last I heard, it was a double shooting. One guy got shot in the groin, the other got shot multiple times in the chest.
Yeah, this is the one where they did not have the crime scene covered up in yellow tape, and I walked right in the middle of a murder investigation.
I don't know where the incident happened at, but I will be finding out.
That's 5150's voice right there.
Yeah.
Finally met
Hey, Dragon, if you're on here, you should recognize this voice.
Yeah, I am. This is my next project. Getting one of those. It's really cheap. They are? You get a ramp. Do you know where the scene was at?
They were like in like me shape.
As soon as I walked up, the cop directed us, don't go up, don't go behind the crime scene. I won't. Wow. Guys, I'm gonna try to get a little bit further over here towards the yellow tape. As long as I don't go behind the tape,
yeah, this is really just an usher me up there fast.
I know, guys.
Come on, we got 2 in the chat. Come on, let's hit that like and share button here. We got 2 in the chat.
I'm sorry, I don't know how yet. They said they wanted to grab her statement. Oh, okay. So I didn't. Yeah. She was with me. I'm assuming that's one of the victims' members, friends, families, or something, guys. I am not sure.
All right, also Cal, thank you.
It's a pretty
We just
big
got one more in the room.
As you can see, the tape is stretched out. Stops right here. Stops right here.
All right, Pandora.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No, don't walk that way. Come on this
Oh,
way.
this way? All right.
Out that way.
Do it. Okay. All right, guys, I didn't know I was in the crime scene. I do apologize for that.
Yeah, they did not have no yellow crime scene tape up. You'll see me questioning in a few minutes.
That's their own damn fault.
I know, exactly. And then me and Reba, we was both, well, actually me, Reba, and Tech Guy, we was telling him you need to create privacy if you don't want nobody walking into it. But you'll see what he does here in a minute. Yeah, there is Nothing else to do out there on a Sunday. The camera will settle down here in a minute. I'm sorry it's making you drunk, but it'll settle down in a minute. Let's see if I can fast forward a little bit. Downtown is all. There we go. It should start. 51 dash.
Florida? Florida too. Okay, 51.
That was somebody asking for her studio, her YouTube.
What? Don't point. I don't wanna get her. I don't wanna get her on camera.
Yeah, Pandora, you need to be careful on that one.
On the scene of a double shooting.
Lulu, what's up, girl? How you doing? Good to see you.
Cooking with Lulu.
Why don't you come up on panel for a little bit tonight? That's my next. I'm gonna put it on mute.
Sorry guys, I can't read my comments right now.
She won't. She will come up.
Yeah, this is my nephew.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
They told me I was in the crime scene. Is driving past that thing.
Well, there's no tape there, so there's.
Can I get your name and employee number, sir? Want privacy? You need to put tape up there, sir.
Yeah, someone needs to call the captain or the sergeant or something, because that's just rude. Civil servant.
If you're going to expand a crime scene where you don't want people in, you need to mark it.
Yeah, he's not yelling at them.
Yeah, there you go, officer. Mark it just where you don't want people walking at. Because we did not know that. It was not clearly marked. Now it is.
They didn't yell at those two that just walked through it.
Well, those two, those over there are witnesses.
No, the other kid. No, the one in the plaid shirt and the black shirt. They just walked right through it.
All right, officer. Can I get your name and employee number, sir?
Officer Fraser, 279-113.
Officer Fraser.
Officer Fraser, 279-113.
Hey, 420.
What's up, buddy?
News nephew wants to speak to you for a second. Go ahead, Daryl.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the help.
Hey, no problem, dude.
It fucking sucks in here.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Yeah, if it weren't for your help, he wouldn't have as much money as he has.
Well, I'm glad I could help you.
He just wanted.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna be an auditor. I'm getting back at it. News Now Nephew. I'm getting back at it.
All right, brother. Hope to see you out there soon.
All right, man. I'll see you soon.
All right, brother.
Two 279-113. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
And yours, sir?
Sir, what's going on?
I am a journalist.
Okay.
And can I get your name and employee number, please?
Officer Brumley, 409-227.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Directives, guys. I know, for real. They don't want people walking it. They need to visibly mark it. They did not have it marked till just now.
We do have a supervisor here, and we would have to go through him before we're ready. And we're still right now.
Car number 8502, Adam Frank. Car number 8349, Adam David. Car number 8509, Adam Frank. If they want privacy, they need to create it themselves. We're not responsible for their privacy. Yeah.
Did you let him see it?
I'm not. I won't put it
No, he
on.
won't put it on it. Dude, look at this.
You got it on film?
What is wrong with this chick? Is she drunk or?
Probably drunk, and that's how they act around downtown. That's the one that got shot in the groin. Oh, that's the one that got shot in the chest. He's the one they said on the scanner was
Is he
the
alive?
code 0.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive right there, breathing a little bit. Oh, he did?
Oh, shit.
Because I know they said it was a code 0, which means fatal, critical, almost death.
Yeah.
So I wasn't for sure.
It was terrible. And then the white dude, he got shot in like the car.
They're putting the car right there. She got what? She got shot in what?
He got shot in the groin.
Oh, shit.
Well, the two that was over there that was talking to before I got rushed off the first time, they was witnesses to it.
Jesus, dude.
The lady was his girlfriend.
Those one the white dude?
Yeah,
Hey,
the
don't
two,
stop talking about that.
the two that was standing in the line, the white man and the white lady. The white man told the lady officer that the detective wanted to speak to her because she was his better half, basically. So, and they took her off, and I don't know where they went to. Yeah.
It was terrible.
All right, guys. This gentleman didn't want to show the video, and I respect him for that. But I seen the video. It was sad. It is very sad.
Dude. We got another YouTube here. She's pretty popular. Very popular. Yeah, she's up there.
Yeah, so I
Preston's video, Lulu.
No, this is just for YouTube stuff. Independent news. They're a real local media. I'm just independent. This is the second fatality that I've seen. Kroger's was day before yesterday. A guy got shot in the head, and yesterday, and then tonight there was another shooting down in Hermitage.
Hey, you got an extra mask so you can catch an
Dang.
I don't have any. How I know that.
All right, guys, there you go. The gentleman that was an eyewitness that got video of the scene. He showed the video.
So I'm gonna get an Uber to go home. My mask is in my car. Thank you. Is it okay if I lock it?
Hey, officer, do you have any sanitizer in your car? Hey, officer, do you have any hand sanitizer in your car?
I do, man, but I ain't got enough to share right now.
Okay.
I go call to call and I try to.
Okay, I didn't know if y'all did or didn't. I know sometimes y'all usually give it to people who needs it or whatever.
Yeah, we have some. When we have some spare, we'll get some.
All right.
Masks on the like. So, yeah, we run into a lot of people in need. So.
What's up, Save the Humans? How you doing this morning? I'm trying to do a sanitizer audit too while I'm out here.
They're not answering, and I don't remember exactly what I know.
Karen, what's up? Sorry guys, I haven't been paying attention to my chat. I've been trying to figure out what's going on down here. For those who just came in, there's a double shooting downtown. One guy got shot in the groin, and the other guy got shot 6 times in the chest. He died on the scene. Gentleman that took the video of the officers performing CPR showed it to me. It shows where he closed his eyes as the officers were performing CPR. That would explain why it said on the scanner that was a code 0 fatal. It's sad. This is like the 3rd shooting in 2 days that I have been on. One was a guy that got shot in the head at Kroger's yesterday. And then tonight, this is the 2nd one I've been on tonight in Nashville. It is getting bad in Nashville, guys. It really is. What's up, Tennessee Accountability? Good to see you again. Where's that gentleman? I want to see if he would like to make a statement on mine.
He's went back into the car.
I already twisted my ankle once tonight. I'll catch him out here in a minute if he wants to go on YouTube and
Not gonna be able to walk through there.
they'll throw you out. They did me twice by accident. Yeah, on that side over there's no crime scene on that side over there, buddy. You channel 4 or channel 5? Yeah, I was trying to call y'all on the way out here to let y'all know what was going on, but no one answered the phone there. I know Tennessee Accountability. I know. 51550 is down the road down there somewhere. She's probably getting better footage.
Okay. Do you need to pee?
Officer asked me what I was doing. Yeah, guys, I'm going to try to see if the gentleman that took the video of the CPR in progress that the Metro tried performing, I'm going to see if he will make a statement here in a minute. He went back inside of his business. I know, Karen. I really know, man. Hey, officer, could you come here for a second? Can I, since you made contact with her, can I get your name and employee number?
Officer Hicks 384-409.
Okay, and I did not know that was right in the middle of a crime scene. There was no tape up. So
Sorry
the guy
about
came
that.
back,
420.
you know,
That was my nephew. He was just checking up on everything.
Because we have shell casings on the
Oh,
ground.
okay.
Pick those. That's part of the crime scene.
Okay.
That's why I was trying to get you to go that way.
Yeah, that's understandable. I just, like I said, I wanted to say I did not intentionally mean to do that.
Wow, Pandora, that's pretty good.
And I saw it wasn't connected, so it's all good.
Okay.
Future reference, man. A lot of times when you respond to calls like this, it's a hectic situation. We're trying to contain, trying to find evidence for homicide units coming out. So if you could, just respectfully, just keep the distance. I know you're trying
So, Lulu,
we're trying. I mean, people's lives are
what's
at
up, girl?
right. So if it looks like it might be close, it probably is. So
If you're wondering what this is, I'm trying to get News Now Nephew out of jail. He's locked up in Georgia. His bond is $1,500. I've got about 60% of it, so I'm just trying to get the rest of it to get him out so he can get back up here and start auditing. He messed up on and they had a failure to appear from 2019, two failure to appear from 2019 for a 2016 driving on suspended, which he went down there to see his son on the April 5th, and he had two FTAs from 2019 concerning that. What's up, Leslie? How you doing?
Right.
Yeah, Pandora. I still got a long ways to go.
No, you can't. That's true. I'm glad to see there's actually a younger presence in the police department. I've been in Nashville 22 years, and when I first came here, there's a lot, I don't want to say older, but middle-aged officers, and now there's a lot more younger coming in, and they are actually training y'all the right way with us on how to respect our rights to record and stuff, which I give y'all props on that. I give y'all a lot of props on that.
Well, it is everybody's right.
Yep.
Well, we're going to have everybody, all our youth now,
I noticed you don't have one, D.
Lulu, Pandora, get up here.
Hey, 420. I didn't know if you paid attention to the conversation with me and that officer there, but his attitude totally changed when I told him I was a reporter.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
He like did a 160-degree turnaround. He's so friendly now.
That figures, right?
Yeah, go figure.
But we're working on it.
Yeah, see, he's got one. Yeah, he's got body cam. Ain't that body cam? Oh, that's a mic. Oh, okay.
We've got some that have body cams under time. We should have full coverage of body cams for next.
Well, I hear y'all getting new uniforms too coming up sometime. And I think those are going to make y'all feel a lot better. The polos. I think they're going to make y'all feel a lot better. Yeah. Hey, is Don Aaron coming out tonight to make a statement on this?
I don't know. Like I said, it's pretty fresh. Right? Hey, guys.
Well, there you go, guys. How you doing, Sergeant? Again? Seen you a couple of them.
Yeah, you were correct on that one, Leslie.
Did you actually say you were with NBN?
Yeah, Save the Humans. He was really polite.
Did you say you were with
I was
NBN?
very surprised.
On what?
At first, the way he
On
came
what?
out.
On the interaction with Metro?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did. I was like, oh yeah.
No, I didn't because I didn't.
thought he said what news agency he was. You said he was what you were with.
No,
And I thought
said
you said NBN.
no, I said NNP.
Oh, NNP. Okay.
Yeah, and then I was talking to Reba after we ended about NBN, and she looked like she was a little interested. She told me to let her know more when I found out more about it, so I'm gonna let her know.
Okay. All right, we'll discuss that too. Yeah.
I mean, when I walked over the crime scene that they did not have marked, he actually did a 100% turnaround on that one. Yeah. Did we see in the medical camera? No, Lulu, you don't have to show yourself. Well, no, you don't have to show yourself. I trust you. I don't think you want to do no corn bombs. Nah, you don't have to show yourself. Come on up, girl. Okay, guys, looks like Metro's coming out of that just... I can't see what the name of that is, but that looks like where he was coming out of, so I'm assuming that's where the shooting occurred. But the video I saw, the gentleman was laying on the sidewalk over there, and they were performing CPR on him. Oh, you're listening. I was listening to you over there. Hey, it's called Just Love. Just Love is the name of it, guys. She was at the Kroger thing. Hey, nobody. I thought you was the gentleman I was talking to over here. Is he around? No, the dread. Yeah, the gentleman that I'm talking about, he showed me. He actually took a video of the guy that got shot in the chest, and it shows Metro performing CPR, and his chest was like completely blown to blittering. It was horrible. Try again, Lulu. Sorry, there we go. There we go. Well, if the guy, what's up, Lulu? If the guy died on
What's up?
Then how you doing, girl? Should be.
I'm good. How are you?
Somewhere. Not too good. I'm trying to get a fundraiser going to get my nephew out. He went down to Georgia to see his 4-year-old son that he has not seen in 4 years, and 2016 he got charged with 2 driving on suspended. The first one he got away with because it was first offense. They just let him go. Second one, he got caught. He got went to court. Then they rescheduled it, and that's when he moved up here is the beginning of 2017. The courts were supposed to have sent him a letter, let him know when his court date was. Evidently, they didn't. 2019, 2 failure to appear warrants was issued, which I don't understand why it took them 3 years to issue FTA 3 years later on that. And I'm just trying to get some money raised up to try to get him out. I'm halfway there.
Oh, okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. Is that why these are his videos, or this is your videos?
No, this is my video. I was trying to kill time while I was talking to 420. It was just me and him talking before everybody came in the room, and I was just trying to kill some time. And then my nephew called me while he called me from jail, and I was talking to him, so I was letting the video play while I was talking to him.
Oh, okay. I get you.
So how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm doing okay. It's been pretty quiet today.
Yeah, it's been the most I've had in here today is probably about 7 or 8. But I sent notifications out on everybody, but evidently they didn't get them. I don't know. I got to figure out how to do that again.
I didn't get the notification. Hold on. Give me a second. Why?
Lulu's kids must be bothering her.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
You hear? What?
Yeah, I heard her.
I can hear her yelling right now in Spanish.
She's a little fiery one, that's for sure. She don't play. I heard her get on to a lot of people on panel.
What do you mean yelling at me? What was going on? What did I miss last night?
Hello?
Hi, Lulu. How are you?
Yeah, no, I gotta step away for 1 minute. I gotta get something for my granddaughter.
All right,
Okay.
come back up when you want to, girl.
Okay,
Moving
no,
you.
I'm not gonna get off. I'm just gonna step away
Mute
for
your
a
mic.
minute.
Oh,
Say
okay.
mute her mic.
Yes, I'm gonna mute the mic.
Okay.
Mute the mic.
Okay.
Now, what was you saying, 420?
What was
that?
going on? What was going on last night?
KY, I texted KY before I even got on panel, and I asked him if I could come up on him and Brian's panel and try to see if I can get someone to consider donating to my PayPal to get my nephew out. And he said, sure. And then when I went up there, I didn't put my PayPal up right instantly. I waited a good 20, 30 minutes while I was on panel. And I texted Brian and asked Brian, I'm not Brian, Bud, if I could put my PayPal link in. And he was like, yeah, go ahead. And I explained what was going on, like I'm doing today. And I had so many people yelling at me through comments on exclamations this, exclamations that. They were like, he's nothing but begging. He's nothing but this. He's nothing but that. And it was just, it was a hell of a chat last night. So I
It
was
was
just
the
like,
trolls. The trolls. It was the
yeah,
trolls, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And
It was the
then
trolls.
Sticky, I think it was Sticky, a May six banger, one of the two. I think it was Sticky though. He was asking, go into detail about what's going on, show us proof that he's arrested. He's tired of people asking KY for money and for doing this and for doing that. I never asked KY one time last night to send me money. He did that on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Then D Johns came up, and D Johns was trying to control the situation, which she kind of controlled it a little bit, but then it got re-agitated again because someone said something, and it was bad.
I'm glad.
So
I'm glad I missed it.
that leads to what I told you on the text message.
Yeah. Well, that leads to the channel's going to be nothing but drama. See you later.
But
You
no,
know,
I never asked KY for one single dime. He said he's going to start a ball run. He's going to donate $100. And that's what he did. And he said that on his own panel. No one asked him. No one did anything. He voluntarily done that himself. But you know, KY, that's how he does.
Yep, that's what he does. And he won't take no for an answer.
Yeah, and then Pandora just posted in there. She's like, then they made fun of donating to you by posting people to donate for their drugs. Yes, they did say that. I forgot about that. But yes, they were saying I was doing like wanting to do it for drugs and shit and stuff like that.
Wow.
Yeah, she said it made it so bad.
Wow. That's sad.
And there you go. Pandora even said, no, I never asked him one time to give me any money. He did that on his own.
Well, wow. That's disgusting.
Yep.
Absolutely disgusting.
Let me see if I can finish this video or put another one up. I'm gonna fast forward this. It's a little long. Get down this way some.
Hector's already here.
Turned out this crime scene had 8 or 9 casings that they found.
Escalation inside of a bar, and it wound up out here.
Wow.
The gentleman is in the hospital with life-threatening injuries. Metro was performing CPR on the scene.
Yeah, I know you did, Pandora. I know you tried to defend me. They did go nuts. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
But from the hospital to now on, we do not know if he was a fatal or if he survived or not. But the sergeant said it was an altercation inside the bar and it outside.
Yeah, I think it was Six Banger. Matter of fact, mentioned the drugs. She was like, "Can I get $10 to donate to go get me some cocaine or something like that?"
Jesus Christ.
I think it was Sticky that said that. I can't remember. But yeah, it was horrible.
Wow.
He was out here a second ago. I don't know. I think he's back inside there.
Never again, then, huh?
Nope, never again.
Oh yeah, I will. I will if I see him again.
Exactly, Pandora. I don't know if they will or they won't. Yeah, it was cocaine. That's why I was thinking it would think he was saying.
My camera, when it goes out, it's different. Mine's like 360. Yeah, it does. I don't think it does like when I watch the videos.
Somebody made a comment about 5155. Oh, yes, I think she does really good work myself.
I do too. I like it. It just started doing this one. I was able to go live on YouTube though. So it might be something to do with YouTube.
I don't think nobody on there has his link. Hang on, I'll get it and post it up.
Hey, any fan, get up here. You friggin' any fan.
Well, thank you.
What's up, any fan?
Make sure you hit that all, the button, the little bell, and hit all. If you hit that, you should automatically get notified when she goes out or uploads.
Yeah, he probably will, Pandora.
You know, if you don't want people to go after you, Pandora will feel. If they do, just don't go back to that channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I'm back.
You got my channel
Sorry.
at
Welcome back,
420.
Lulu.
Thank you.
You know, that's if you feel you're getting attacked, just don't go to that channel.
Yeah, I mean they sure attacked my ass last night. It was horrible.
Where?
On KY and Bud Growers
Bud?
channel last night.
Oh, who attacked you?
Six Banger and Sticky. And Pandora was on it, and as you can see in the comments, she was trying to defend me and all this, and then D Johns came up, and D Johns was trying to control the situation. It was just horrible. They were saying I was wrong. They were saying I was asking KY for money when in fact I did not one word out of my mouth ask KY to send me any money. The only thing I asked KY was before I went on the panel is if it's okay if I come on the panel and run my PayPal link to see if I can help get News Now Nephew out. And he said, sure. And then when I went up there, I waited about 30 minutes before I even posted the link. And then after I posted the link, KY volunteered. He says, I'm going to get the ball running. Here's $100. And then after that, everybody started attacking me, saying I was asking for money for drugs. I was asking money for this. I was asking money for that. Want me to prove this, prove that.
Oh, but I was on Brian's show last night. It must have been after I left.
Yeah, I can't remember what time it was, but I don't remember seeing it when I was on it.
I left. Wow, I was in there maybe about an hour, maybe not even. I think I was in there for a while, so that must have happened after. Because I went on when they first came on.
And then Pandora was the first one to actually start defending me, and then D Johns got up and she was trying to control the situation. And then I think LT Man, I think he kind of had my back a little bit too. I can't remember. It was all going so fast. I don't remember.
Right. Wow, that sucks.
I think it was yesterday, Pandora, because yesterday's when I started trying to get him out.
Pandora, come up and we can talk up here. You don't have to show yourself. I didn't have to show.
Yeah, you don't have to show yourself if you want to come up.
And you just keep your avatar on, that's all. I'm shy too. Yeah, right.
All right, come on up, Pandora. I'll let you up.
She said, yeah.
Yeah, she said okay, and then I wasn't sure, and she says haha. So yeah, I think she's coming up. But yeah, and then it was just kind of odd that you know me, Lulu. I've never asked anybody for any help as long as I've been on here for the first few. I think I've been on YouTube community 8 months, I think, and I've not asked one person for any money. But the first day I do, I get attacked.
Yeah, I haven't seen you that much. You were on there a lot more, like when Med was on, and then I haven't really I see you here and there. Yeah, I do see you.
Yeah, I mostly sit in the chat and read and watch and stuff. But I just no. After last night, I think I'm just going to avoid those panels and stuff. What's up, Any Fan?
What's up, man? How are you?
Hi, Any.
Hey, Lulu.
What's up, you cocksucker?
Not much, man. Yourself?
Who's this?
Not much.
I got one to come hang on, Pandora. I'll let you up. Hang on a second, girl. Give me 1 second.
We're gonna have a partay.
Yeah, we're trying to get some money raised to get News Now Nephew out of jail.
Well, I got an idea about that, but I think you got business to handle with Pandora and whatnot too. So,
hey, Any Fan, did you get my text earlier about coming to a Google Meet?
I did. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Well, next time just text me and say I can't make
What's
it.
up, Pandora?
It wasn't. Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good. I'm never too sure with this headset.
Loud and clear, actually.
Loud
You're probably the crispest in the building.
Oh, okay.
Now go ahead with what your plan was, Any. I'm pretty sure we all might want to hear that one.
Oh, you want to hear my plan?
Yeah.
We all want to hear your plan.
Well, it involves you, Lulu.
I know.
And you know, it was by God's grace, I guess, on a Sunday that Lulu Ramos, Lupita, put something up today regarding a breakfast that she made with some turkey
in my community.
bacon. In your community, I shouldn't be speaking for it. Why don't you talk about your video and what happened?
I put up a video. I put up a what do you call that?
A community page, something on the community page.
I put something on my community page, and I said, whoever guesses what I have inside the eggs, will win $25, a prize of $25.
The first
and I said
person.
The first person and only one winner. You know, I can't. If 10 people guess it, I can't give out $100. Wait, what am I saying? $100, $250. So I said only one person, wins, and he happened to be the first one, and he guessed it right off the bat. So he won $25. Okay, now you go, Annie.
Well, no, and you know what the guess was, though. I wish we had the before and the after and the included in all the pictures of it, but it was a beautiful looking meal. And for me, I was like, it's got to be cheese. So I just put cheese. That's what's behind that, egg. And I won $25, and I'd like to contribute that earning and that winning, if you would oblige, Lulu. I would like to,
yes, of course,
enter it here and have it be paid to News Now Preston and the worthy cause that we're donating towards in terms of someone who's important. And if it's important to him, it's important to us.
I appreciate that, guys. Hang on a second. I'll post my I'll post my PayPal. Give me a second.
Wait. Annie, it's yours. You do whatever you want with it, and so you want me to hand it over to Preston. That's fine, but Preston,
yeah,
I don't have PayPal. I have a problem with my PayPal.
Oh, okay.
There's a clash here with my card and his card, so I have a problem with my PayPal card. It's not letting me through. It's confused about something. So all I have is, what do you call that? When you contribute right on here with that $ thing that they have, chat.
Oh, super chat. I'm not monetized, so I wouldn't get it.
Right, I have super chat, or I would have to wait till my sister gets back on Wednesday, so she'll put it through with her PayPal card, because you can only put through from PayPal to PayPal.
Yeah.
So I would have to wait for her to get back, and I'll give her the cash, and she can put it through for me.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm halfway there. I'm pretty sure it ain't gonna be anytime soon to get him out. So, and I was just on the phone with him earlier. I said you might have to wait for about another 3 or 4 days, and he's like, "Okay."
Okay. And that was
Thank
very
you.
nice of you, Annie.
No, it was very sweet of you. I didn't want the money, and I like playing the game. You know, I like seeing what you put up. It looked like a delicious meal.
It was, but I'm never gonna let you enter a contest again if you don't take the money.
Okay, I didn't know that was a penalty. I will take the money. You can have whatever you need from
Yes.
me.
Next time I'm gonna have it in writing there that it's a penalty if you can never enter the contest again if you don't take the. Nah, I'm only kidding. You do whatever you want with it. That was very nice of you that you're donating it forward. That's very nice of you. You're a sweetheart.
Oh, I've learned from some sweeties myself.
Okay. I'll take that as a compliment.
You're one of them. Yes.
I know.
She is.
Yeah, Lulu's a sweet one.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Preston. I try. What am I gonna get out of being nasty and being a? I'm a bitch in real life, but well, this is real life. I really am a bitch, but I'm a sweetheart for most of the time, you know. But you
You don't
can
want to
get
get
me there,
fucked
you
with.
know.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Right.
you are, you know, you don't want to tangle and be wrong, especially because you're righteous in a good way and you're passionate and loving. And I mean, Jesus. That's
I'm
pretty.
very passionate, Annie, as you might have seen last night, when we were on Brian's. I think it was Brian's channel, right? I'm
What's that
passionate when it
for
comes.
forever? Sorry, I was talking
I'm
to
very
my
Sorry. I'm very passionate when it comes to certain things, and when I say something, I stick to my guns, and that's it. That's just me, and no one's ever gonna change me or make me do what they want. I do what I say and what I want.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine being controlled or having anyone tell me what the fuck to do. And
Or where the fuck to go. It's not
no
right.
way. No way.
I used to be more stand up for myself back in the day. Now I just let everything roll. Like I'm so laid back. But when I was younger, heck, I used to beat men up in a bar. I mean,
Wow,
You
a
wouldn't
little
hook
tough
up
on
with men
it.
at the bar, you'd beat them up.
I was bad. One guy pinched me one time and I took him down right away. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, that's not cool to pinch. I mean, but what if he put his hand on your arm? Like, would you? Boom! He broke his fucking elbow.
I used to be a badass, but now I'm a grandma and I just sit back and relax.
Okay, good. Good to know that if I were to pat you on the shoulder, you wouldn't take me down and break my arm now. But
Well, I'm an ex-kickboxer, so I would have kicked.
sweep the leg. Did you see what happened in the fight? No, I didn't.
What fight?
Sorry, where were you?
You said, "Did you see what happened in the fight?" And I asked, "What fight?"
Oh yeah, it was the UFC fight last night, and it was one of those gruesome kicks. And when he kicked, the lower leg portion broke in the kick.
No, get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, it was pretty gruesome.
Oh, that had to hurt.
It's friggin' it's barbaric. It really is. Like, oh, he kicked at him though. And the guy is like, he had tree trunks. It was like, no way.
That's why I don't kickbox no more. Broke my foot like 3 times now.
You broke your foot?
Yeah. Foot and ankle. One was from falling down 3 flights of stairs.
So not from kickboxing, though.
Not the one, no. The other 2, yeah.
Did you just miss the stair? What happened there?
I don't know. I was coming downstairs and I turned to talk to somebody behind me and my foot just slipped. And there I went.
Boom.
What's
Ooh,
fun?
that must have been horrible.
It hurt. Oh, man. And it's been 6 years now and it still hurts my foot. Because I keep re-breaking it.
Oh, shit. No,
I know.
Well, I know
I've never
that
used.
feeling.
I'm sorry, Preston.
No, go ahead, Lily.
I've never used really my foot, my legs. I've really mostly used my fists because I've got great upper body strength. And let me tell you, I've used my fists because I used to lift weights and whatever with my brothers. And one time I went to go punch him in the face and I hit a cement wall instead of like a brick wall. And that's why I hardly don't show my finger too much. I have a broken, what do you call this finger here? I forgot. The pinky.
Oh.
I have a broken pinky.
The pinky.
It's not too attractive. I have a broken pinky because I went to punch him right in the face and he ducked and I hit a cement. I don't know how my pinky broke. I have no idea.
I can imagine. Oh, it got pulled and separated by the nut,
Yes.
which is right on the knuckle. Oh, fuck.
Right
Yeah.
up, right on the knuckle.
Mm-hmm. No, I've had that. Did you push it back in? Has it been reseated?
No, they put it in a like a splint. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. For about a week or so, and it never straightened out. So I went to, what do you call that doctor that he does for cosmetic reasons instead? What do you call that type of doctor?
Oh God, I can't think of the name of it.
Well, anyway, I went to him. He was a family doctor, right?
Yeah.
And I asked him, Dr. Sade, can you please fix my finger? I said, look at my finger. He said, Lulu, please stop that. Your finger, there's nothing wrong with your finger. I would have to bang it or something in order to put it, and it looks fine. What's wrong with your finger? Just leave it alone. Forget about that. And he didn't want to fix it.
Well, he probably is saying that, you know what? You have so many other positive attributes. You're focusing on the wrong thing. Your finger. He could have fucking charged you and crushed your finger up and done whatever. And he's like, you know what? You're beautiful for all the right reasons. Don't fuck it up.
And you know what? You're going to get another prize because you always know what to say.
Well, I mean, honestly, learn from the Lulu. I don't know. I mean, honestly, hopefully this money gets rerouted and
Definitely.
The right way. But
yes, definitely.
And continue. It is so. News Now, Preston, Nashville.
Yeah.
What is going on in your? I don't know what they call that. What do they call that? Like a ticket, a feed?
You're talking about a bail?
No, the bottom. So it says, please consider donating to the fund to get News Now Nephew out on bail.
It was something I was trying to get fast put up. I didn't know what to put on there. I've never done anything like this before, so that's what it means.
It's perfect. No, I'm saying people just need to look there too and see that there is a worthy cause and one that you're passionate about, and hopefully, will help in time because looks like it may take a little time, right?
Yeah, it will.
Similar for someone else in the community too, right? 420 Bucket.
Oh yes, is he in jail or is he in the hospital?
He's in jail.
Yeah, according to what 420 was telling me earlier, they still have no bail for him yet.
But he was in the hospital. And then he came out, went kickboxing and beat up the instructor and then went to jail?
No, it was
you'd have to ask 420 the full details on that one. I am not sure on that one. And I think he
Oh,
stepped
okay.
out a minute. I see his mic's muted. You have to ask him when he comes back. I am not sure yet how that happened.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he was in jail till about 2 days ago. And the last I seen, he was on live and he was inside the hospital.
Right. The last thing I saw was he was in the hospital. And then after that, I heard jail. And I said, wait a minute, but I just saw him in the hospital. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I heard first he was in jail, then he went to the hospital, then he was back in jail. Not sure.
It could have been that sequence of events. He was out though, and he is now in jail. He's in jail right now, being held without bail. A couple charges, and it's unfortunate, but it doesn't look like he's going to be coming out anytime soon.
No, it don't.
Yeah, I don't think so. From what I understood that he did, it doesn't look good.
He was on probation, on parole, on probation, and violation of parole. No, it was.
Right.
And so they don't take too kindly to that, and then it gets escalated, and then you do automatic time, and it's just not a good cycle. It's not where he should be. Regardless how you feel about him or what else, and trust me, I've had mine.
Yeah.
It's not where he should be. It's just sad, and I check in because if there was a monetary opportunity, oh yeah, no, you can post bail and he'll be out, and what? Okay, let's try to really help again. No, you can't even help right now.
Right.
Cannot help right now.
Reason why mine is so high, me trying to get him out, is because he's in Georgia and I'm in Tennessee. So they're asking for a cash bond and not 10% or 20%. That's what's screwing me up, because if it was like 10% or 20%, he would have done by now, because I got that myself. But, you know, it's kind of hard when you're in another state, I guess, for bondsmen to bond you out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have surety, right? So they could say, oh, yeah, you have property here, but it's not where they are. So
Exactly.
like, no, I have no jurisdiction of that if I went to your state to claim property. You got to be here.
Exactly.
Or it's got to be money.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what's messed up about all this crap with bondsmen and stuff. When I was talking to one of them the other day, they was like, yes, I can bail him out, but you have to come up with the cash bond, and they can't go over state lines anymore to pick up someone. Unless it's like a major felony or whatever. And his is just misdemeanors is all his is. That's all it is. But what pisses me off about the whole situation is he got arrested on the 5th, but they didn't issue him a bond until like 5 days ago.
No shit.
And he's been in there since the 5th of April and has now been in there 20, 21 or 22 days.
Wow.
He has no boxers, no socks, no nothing. The only thing he has is a jumpsuit, and that's it.
What's your communication been?
He's been calling me collect. I've got an account set up where I prepay a certain amount of money, you know, so he can receive calls.
Yeah.
But before I did that, he had money on his books, but he used that to make his phone calls to call me to let me know what was going on.
Wow.
But other than that, that's the only way I can find anything out about him is if he calls me. And his public defender, supposedly, that she's only seen him once, and that was when he went in front of a judge. So he was supposed to have had a court date this past Thursday, but they postponed it. And then when I called Friday or Friday, I called. They said that in the near future he has no court appearances, which means within the next 2 months he is not on any court docket.
Wow.
So he goes and calls me being so worried about it, which is understandable. I mean, if you're going to be in jail 120 days, that's not swift, fast justice.
No.
Especially with COVID.
Right. Right. You can almost, it's the irony is you can almost expedite things because there's not expectation of travel and whatever. Maybe there is of circumstance and you need to give a Wi-Fi to, a defendant or something like that. But I would think otherwise it could be more expeditious in the environment that we're living in.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah. I would. Not that it would be a detriment, Wow.
And it also just that, like I was telling 420 earlier, he's mentally challenged. He doesn't have the mind of an adult. He has the mind of a child.
Mhm.
That's due to his disease that he has. But they will not give him any medication that he is prescribed. He's supposed to be taking Abilify and Trazodone. Abilify is for his schizophrenia, bipolar, and ADHD, I think is what that's for.
They're not giving him his meds?
Nope. They will not give him his meds because he told me tonight when I was talking to him, when I showed him my video earlier, he said that in order for them to give him his medication, he has to request that they have to request that the prescription gets sent down to them. They have to fill it. He has to pay for the medication, which is wrong.
Oh my God. I mean, yeah. How many civil liberties do you lose when you're charged with a crime? You should still have them all. You haven't been proven guilty in any court of law. What has happened to us?
Exactly. I mean, that's what me and 420 was talking about earlier, how the justice system and the government is so corrupt nowadays. I mean, back in the 80s when I went to jail back in the 80s for a fight, and at least you see a judge the next day, and then depending on your record, you can get released on your own recognizance or, pay a small fine, and then they give you your medication while you're in there. But nowadays, they just won't do crap for you.
Wow.
That's horrible.
It's just sad. It's sad and horrible the way they treat. I mean, even though you're a criminal, you still have rights when you're locked up.
I think they have a bigger right because they have some people that have some opportunity to amend, and it's in your face. It's been exposed. I may meet someone on the street and not know that maybe they have that. And when you're in that prison system or whatever else, you see someone's there for a reason and because of a cause, and whether they were guilty or innocent or whatever, you just know you met there and there's some strife.
Exactly.
You have a chance to help recover them.
Exactly. I mean, no matter what kind of criminal you are, you still have your rights. I mean, you have the right to see a doctor. You have the right to have medication. You have the right to cover yourself up, but they just don't want to do it nowadays. It's ridiculous.
No.
The thing is with that is if he does anything in jail and they try to charge him with it, he could say it's because he was off his meds and he could get away.
Probably right. Could you imagine him off his meds?
I've seen him off his meds. Me and him had he was off his meds one night, and I hated doing it, but I had to get it. He knocked the hell out of me one night, and he busted my head open, so I had to go to the hospital and get stitched up and stuff. They arrest him for domestic violence. When he's off his medicine, it's horrible. And then when court came up, I just dropped the DV charge because he was off his medication, which is understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But just imagine going 90 to 120 or a year without your medication. Oh my God.
Wow. Yeah.
It's not right.
No, it's not whatsoever.
I would be calling that public defendant and demanding they get a medication.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm planning on calling her Monday.
And the DA.
Yeah. But yeah, he called me the other day. He was like, he don't know what to do.
Well, hopefully we can finish raising all the money and get him out.
Yeah.
Looks like there are a few people to do that for.
Yeah. There's a few. But me, myself, I just hate asking people for help. I try to handle things on my own without getting other people involved. But sometimes you got to have somebody's help for get you past that little inch or past that little foot that you need to go, you know?
Oh, yeah. I would feel no shame in that game. You've done nothing wrong.
All I'm doing is just trying to get someone out of jail that technically should not be there. Technically, I mean, that was a 2016 charge, and FTA was not issued till 2019, which I don't understand why it took them 3 years to issue a FTA on something like that.
Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, it has nothing to do with that, but I just don't want to lose my thoughts. Eddie, I don't know how long you've been on for, but I remember when I was on Glenn's panel one day.
Okay. Yeah.
And I was being attacked for following Brian and that this and that and why do I follow him and why do I like him that he's done this and that and I said, listen, when I met him, I grew to love him and that's it, and I follow him and no one's gonna change my mind.
Right.
And I know maybe you probably won't agree with this either, but I feel like I was reliving that last night when I saw Tonkin up there and he was being the one questioned or asked, why does he go to Shelley's? I go to Shelley's too, because I know other people there, Bama, Green Eyes, or other people that I know. I don't go there because I agree with what Shelley says. I don't agree with some of the things Brian says, and I've told him I'm free to go wherever I want to, and I think that anyone else is free to go wherever they want to. I don't think anyone should be questioned about that or
even influence. Like, you have your own opinion. You brought up Tonkin. Hey, that's your own opinion.
Right.
I mean, come on, respect me in reverse a bit.
That's what I always say. I've never, ever told anyone what they should or should not do or who they should or should not follow. That's not my business. Or it's between you and that person.
Right.
And like someone else said, oh, because it didn't happen to you, so it's okay. No, not that it's okay because it didn't happen to me. That's not the reason why I follow Brian. I follow him because I wasn't involved in that. Yeah, I wasn't involved in that. Let's just put it that way. So why do you want to get me involved? That has nothing to do with me. And I kind of feel like Tonkin was being put on the spot last night too. And everybody kept disagreeing with everything I had to say. So then I finally said I had to leave because I was going to be so disrespectful to a few people. And I said, let me just leave before I make enemies here. I don't want that, you know?
None of us.
But aren't we there? Aren't we there for our freedoms? Aren't we able to, or, you know, freedom of speech or what's going on, you know?
Yeah, and if you want to someone said rage quit. You know, like what is rage? Like someone said that earlier about something. I was like, no, Tonkin didn't rage. Someone said, yeah, Tonkin rage quit. It's like, no, it was the longest rage quit I've ever seen. It was 30 minutes.
Yeah.
He said he was leaving. He said he was going. He said he didn't like. I didn't like it. I was expressive
and
about
you're
it.
entitled. And you're entitled to that.
Thank you. And that's
and I'm not going to tell
you.
And I'm not going to tell you all Tonkin, any fan, why are you being like that? With, you know, you're fucked up, or, you know, that's not right what you're doing. You know, that's between you and
Tonkin's a
him.
big member of the community. You shouldn't talk to him that way. Maddie told me that about Poor Dirt Farmer. who I probably had a disagreement I'd like to dial back, although he is now kind of showing that it isn't playing out like he thought it may. And so maybe I'm kind of, you know, like I'm kind of like, whoa. Like all I said was, hey, dude, there aren't going to be people on the streets at this date like he was predicting. I think it was 4/23, actually.
I just think that, you know, you say what you have to say and I say what I have to say. Don't come at me and tell me, oh, you know, Lulu, what you're saying is not right, or you're naive, or this or that. It has nothing to do with that I'm naive. It has nothing to do with that I'm an idiot, that I'm stupid. It has to do that this is my opinion. This is how I feel, and you're not going to change me or do anything about it. Leave me alone. You feel your way and I feel mine. I respect you and you respect me. And that's how it goes.
Exactly. I mean, I know how D. Johns feels now with her getting attacked the way she did. I mean, I got attacked last night for just asking for help myself. And God, I mean, I was wondering how DJ felt. And now I know how she felt the way she was attacked. I was attacked basically the same way on a different circumstance. It was horrible.
When I've given out any money to anyone, I've never asked anyone, oh, let me see your receipt. Oh, what did you do with it? Oh, what are you gonna do with it? That is not my business. I gave it to you from my heart. You do whatever you want with it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm just thankful that I had a couple of people, 2 or 3 people, to cover my butt last night and back me up with the way they was treating me. Pandora was one of them, and I loved the way I liked it when she came in there and she was trying to defend me, but it was horrible last night.
Well, she was just going to
Pandora went. Sorry, I'm sorry, Annie.
No, I wanted to give the floor to Pandora.
I forgot what I was going to say.
I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, yeah. Oh my, by the grace of God, here is Pandora herself. But didn't work out that way. So, what were you saying, Lulu?
Huh?
You were saying something though.
No, I was gonna say on Pandora, when I was gonna ask what Pandora, when did that happen? Because I was on NNE last night, and
see,
that was when I was
Friday evening, but I could be wrong. See, last night was the tack with Tonkin. Friday night.
Yeah, it was Friday. Matter of fact, Pandora. I'm sorry to interrupt you. It was Friday night. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, there was something with Tonkin last night.
Oh, they were after him last night, and then Friday they were after Preston. It's like they always want someone to attack the last couple days.
Give him.
I'm always gonna stick. Listen, I'm always gonna stick with NNE because
it was D. John's before me.
Yep.
Lulu, you're always gonna stick with whom?
I'm always gonna stick with NNE with Brian because I love him. I've always been with them. I've been with him from the beginning. I met him because of Josh. I used to follow Josh. That was one of the first auditors that I used to follow.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Brian. It's just the people on his chat I have a problem with.
Yes. Now, if somebody comes for me, they're gonna find me. I'm sorry, you know, I'm not gangster or anything, but I just don't let people tell me what to do. I never have and I never will.
I never really. So is his chat so different from upstates? Like what's the deal?
You don't go to Brian's and any
I
any
do
fan?
every now and again. No, I do, but I'm not as familiar with to say that it was so different, like being up there.
Well,
you know.
Yeah, upstates is more, you know, everybody chills and they smoke. I don't smoke, but I'll just hang with them because I support him. That's what they do mostly there. You know, everybody's always hitting a bowl or something. I don't know. I thought it was a bowl of cereal in the beginning, but then I found out that no.
At the beginning, I was like, yo, why am I eating so many Frosted Flakes? I was like, I had to expand. I had to get out there. I had to be like, yo, give me some Captain Crunch. I started eating
my favorite.
Crunch, and I was like,
the peanut butter.
I started getting some Lucky Charms. But this motherfucker, yo, it's a cereal game. It comes in
cereal
your brain. Yeah.
They have cereal here in Canada, and I'm in love with it. It's from Tim Hortons, like the coffee place, and it's called it's a cappuccino, coffee cappuccino. Oh, the cereal is to die for. It's got little white marshmallows in that are creamer, so it's like eating coffee in the morning.
Do what?
Oh my god!
It has.
Well, I used to eat a
thing.
I'm sorry.
I may have to start eating breakfast again.
I used to eat a bowl of Captain Crunch, the peanut butter flavored one, and I used to pour a cup of coffee in there, and that's how I would eat it up. That was my
Wow.
favorite.
No
Yes,
shit.
that
You
was.
pour the coffee grounds in it?
Well, I make a cup of coffee, right?
Yeah.
And
I'm sorry. The coffee grounds. All right. So you pour. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I make a cup of coffee, right? Put it on the side. I prepare my cereal bowl, and then I pour the coffee instead of milk over my cereal. But it's Captain Crunch, the one that I use only, and it's delicious.
Oh shit.
You gotta try it.
That sounds good. Sounds.
You gotta
really-
try it. I swear, if you try it, NE, you're gonna get back to me on that. You're gonna love it.
Lulu, you know you're my favorite, right?
Yes, thank you. What comes after that?
Can I be your second favorite?
She like one, like, I don't know. One of a kind.
Go ahead.
No, good talk. Good chat.
That's why I like her
okay.
coming up. She knows how to carry a conversation.
Oh, thank you. I try.
Oh, you
Plus,
wait.
Somebody here.
She's never been on one of my panels before. I'm glad she's here.
Yeah, this is the first time. But somebody here tells me I talk too much. But I'm glad that you guys appreciate me.
Oh, we do.
Thank
No
you.
no one here would say you talk too much.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I've
If
been
I
told
was
that about me.
mine right now, I'd never shut up.
I get a little excited, like Pandora press box. I get a little hungry. And then Lulu comes. I get a little crazy. Yeah, I got 420 watts. Yeah, we're here. News now, Preston Nashville watch.
It's time to fix a bowl of Captain Crunch with coffee.
That's
Hey,
funny.
who you telling to shut up?
Some kid was like, yo, that's too loud. I've been there.
I'm hiding
Who
in
was
my.
saying? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Who was saying it's too loud?
Some kid.
Who said
That was
shut?
that was my granddaughter, because they're pains in the ass. They're always fighting, the 5-year-old and the 10-year-old, and I'm gonna go in there and swing on them any minute now.
Where's Dirty Mikey? He would have loved that.
What, that I'm gonna swing on them?
Yeah, he would have just cracked up. Right there. Right there.
Grandmothers are the toughest.
They can be. Most definitely.
Especially Lulu.
Lulu's a tough cookie. I wouldn't want to fuck with Lulu. But
Yes,
I always
yes,
want to
you
play
would.
with Lulu and do fun things and have fun and play with and do it. But no, yeah, you don't fuck with Lulu. Like, you're not. Yeah. I don't know how else to describe it.
We're just gonna leave it there.
My grandkids are scared of me. They don't know how I know everything they're doing on their tablets, but I bought them the tablets for Christmas, and it's set up on my Amazon account. So everything they do, I see, and it just freaks them out. Like every video, every picture.
Oh my God.
Smart.
They know grandma
Yeah,
knows.
because
That is the
you can
smart
link it.
spy.
you can link it to your. You can link another account to your account, and that's how you'll see everything
Yeah.
of your
John, I'm
grandkids or whatever.
taking notes of this.
They're called the Amazon Fire tablets, and it's hooked to my Amazon account. So I see every picture they take, every video they make. And when I see a video that's not right, I contact my daughter. And they're like, well, how did you know?
All right.
Oh my god.
This is the message I just crafted to send to my wife, Pandora. You tell me if I'm right.
Okay.
Okay. So you can Amazon Fire tablets and see all activity in every phone that is registered to you.
It's a tablet. Yeah.
Is that right?
I put it on my account, and then I put child protection on it so they can't order anything. You know?
Got that. Definitely.
And every picture they take, it uploads right to my Amazon photos and every video. And they're always videotaping, like they're like 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
I get to see what they do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tell on them, you know?
My daughter turns 9 in May.
Uh-huh.
This is very helpful.
I have 8 grandkids. Well, 7 and a half.
Wow.
All from this same daughter.
Wow.
Yeah, she's
She
populating
sounds so young, right?
Yeah,
she's 32, my daughter. 8 kids.
Oh my god.
Yeah, do you
She's
live down
crazy.
south?
I'm in Canada.
Oh, no shit. I don't remember you called out in the Canadian corner tonight when it was, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm hanging out with more Canucks than I ever have fucking Americans.
No, I'm not even Canadian, and I was there.
Yeah, you were. You were. All right. So you go to the other side of the room. This
Yep.
side of the room. This side of the room.
Hey, Preston.
Oh, okay. He's on our side too.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey,
Go on.
get the tech guy to create a YouTube channel for us.
Okay, I will. I think he's already. I think he's already in the process of doing that for 20.
Okay. All right. Good.
Sorry,
Dirty
guys. Continue what y'all saying.
420. 420. Why do you gotta sound so serious? What's up with that?
He's got something going on here down
We
here.
got things going on. The wheels are turning. We got things. We got Pandora even knows what's going on. She's
Yeah,
in
but
on it.
fucking, I'll take a fucking Pandora, whatever.
Any, you're in on it too. So
okay, but just
Am I in on it? Am I in on it?
Nope, you're not.
Oh, okay.
Lulu's in on something from me though, so you know
right?
She's in on it.
Absolutely not.
See what I mean, Lulu? I need to get
Lulu's
you
allowed.
in on it. He didn't even know about that contest.
Dang. So yeah, he was here when we were just talking about it before.
But he didn't have to approve it.
Oh, definitely not.
Right?
Prove what?
Yep. Was that good? Was that a good idea, Annie? You think I should do that more often? Will I get more subscribers?
Is that your goal? What's your goal? What do you want to do?
My goal is to get, I don't know, subscribers. And
you want subs?
How many subscribers you got now?
Sorry, go ahead.
Honestly, I really don't know why I'm trying to get so many subscribers. I guess I just want to be known all around because I swear to God, I don't even care about the monetization.
I don't feel like you. I mean, here's the deal. I want to march towards no subscribers. If I could have no one like me, I think I'd be doing okay and that's God's honest truth on YouTube. Just nobody like me. I got no content. I do nothing. I'm just any fan that's going to come to any page and do whatever.
Yeah, but you're a part of them. You're a part of New Breed News.
Yes, I'm a part of a bunch. Yeah.
You're part of me.
Oh, that was sweet.
That's beautiful.
back.
You guys, I want to get to 1,000 subs so I can go live.
1,000?
Yep.
And you're at what, 700?
47.
Oh, you're at 47 subs?
I just started.
Yeah. So if you really aspire to getting your sub count up, you got to promote. Hey.
Yeah.
What do you got going on? What's going on here? And what's going on there?
My first horrible.
Do you really want to know why I started the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I had a bet with my sister, because we see a lot of this, how people are very famous on here or whatever, and how they channels just like blow up and whatever, right? So we had like a little thing going on where she said, you know how much you need to, to really even get to 1,000, and that's going to be a lot of work and a lot of dedication. And I said, but I could do it. And she said, well, okay, if you think you, and I said, so that was like a challenge to me. And I said, okay, I got this. And that's how I got here.
You have to set up awesome live cooking shows where people can talk, ask questions.
But I get nervous, even though it's only me on there. If I feel that a lot of people are watching me, I start getting nervous even when I'm doing a video where it's not even a live.
That's totally
I start
natural.
stuttering.
We all do.
Have a beer first.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm gonna have to have like a whole case of beer.
I remember when my first video I ever did where I was talking to somebody and stuff, it was making me nervous as I don't know what, because I didn't know what the heck I was doing, honestly.
Well, if you've seen my first one, it is horrible, but it's funny, and I have a sidekick with me.
Oh, yeah, I seen that one with the little kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cute. I liked that video.
The cat following me around, auditing with me.
Yeah, I like that one.
Where did you audit, Pandora?
Just around my block.
That's not an audit.
I know, but it was to see if anyone calls the police in the middle of the night with someone with a flashlight. It was like 1 a.m.
Oh, it was the middle of the night. Oh,
Yep.
Okay. That's suspicious. You better be careful with that one.
I know. Some guy yelled at me. The cops.
Yeah, if you look at News Now Houston, him and Patrick got arrested for that.
Oh, they get arrested all the time for that.
Oh, I know they do. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
So, Preston, you said... Sorry, Pandora.
I just thought for
Preston,
my first one, I'd try something easy. And that was easiest for me.
Right.
Right.
Go ahead, Lulu.
You said you didn't know where Mid went? He just like came back recently and then he disappeared again.
Yeah, when he came down here for the 2 or 3 weeks that he was down here, we took him back. He put out a few videos when he got back. He met some girl up there. They started doing some audits, and he hooked up with MCC on a couple of them. And then where was he at? He was on Dirty Mike's panel a couple of nights ago. And if I can remember correctly, he said that reason why he hasn't been out, about a week or two is because that he's got him a job and his phone got broke or his phone got stolen or something like that.
I think Mid is letting, I don't know, but I'm sorry, but I have to say this. I think Mid is letting himself be controlled. I don't know. It's like
I agree with you on that.
I think it's like every time he's with a girl, he all of a sudden, hello.
Yep.
Don't do that again.
I mean, that's what happened. The first time he disappeared for a while was over his baby's
right. Mama. Yes, and now all of a sudden again, it's like every time he meets a girl, like you. I mean, that's not my business or whatever, but I'm just saying that's when it seems like he disappears, and then when he's alone, you see him all over the place again.
Yep. I mean, they did a couple of videos together, him and her, and they did pretty good on the videos. But matter of fact, let me see if I can find one of his videos. He won't mind me sharing it. Let me see if I can find one real quick. I'm pretty sure he won't mind. He said for me to share it anytime I can. So let me see if I can find one with him and her. But yeah, I think he's just not focusing on that and letting, like you said, letting that girl control him a little bit. That's just my opinion. I may be wrong. You may be wrong.
No, that's my opinion too, and I don't really know him, too well. Because he had written something to me on my page about, hey Lulu, your breakfast and this and that, and look how good it looks and this and that. And then somebody wrote on my page, I guess she must have grabbed his phone or something and said, it's not right to be writing to a married man who has 6 kids. And I'm like, what the
Wow.
hell? What does that have to do? He's telling me about my food and I'm telling him thank you and sending him a winky. What's the problem? I wrote something back.
There's nothing
I don't
wrong with
remember.
that.
Some women are jealous.
Yeah, so he is I think he's just letting himself be controlled, but there's nothing anybody could do about that. If he's in love, he's in love. What are you gonna do?
Lulu, who
But
you
either you
talking
take
Midwest.
Midwest.
Okay.
This video's got her in it, but it you'll see in just a second. I don't know where the other ones are. This is just the one that I have found. I have to look through
What
his
MCC?
video. Yeah, this one's with MCC, I think.
Yeah, I saw that one.
The one where they was at the
Right here, the
station.
second one. The second one.
Okay, let me this is when he first came up when met after we dropped him off. This is when he first meets the girl. He tries to hide her to begin with. Give me a second. I'm trying to get it uploaded
I
here.
mean, while he's gone, can I just say something real quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, go
Before
ahead.
he gets back. I have someone who lives here with me who's been here for a couple of years, but and he like gets jealous, like if or gets mad, or I don't know what you call it, because we're not even together. But he like gets mad when I'm on here and I talk to certain people or whatever, or he hears me say, "Hey, oh, how are you?" or whatever, and I'm smiling and all giggly, and he just says like stupid things. That's why I gotta keep putting it on mute. But I don't let him control me. I'm gonna get on here whenever I want to. I'm not gonna let a man tell
Go ahead.
me
I'm sorry.
if I
I
should
got
be on
somebody
here or
trying to
not.
get.
Right.
I've got somebody trying to get on here. I'm trying to let them on here.
Lulu, you don't need
no,
to
I
put
hope-
up with that bullshit. You deserve better and keep sticking up for yourself.
NBN
Yep.
Jeremiah, hang on one second, buddy.
Yep.
What's up? I'm here now.
There we go. Sorry, I was trying to get a video loaded up.
No, you're good.
Thank you, Annie, for your support always.
What's up, you creature?
What's up, fucker?
Now, Ian, you might know more about Midwest Lulu than I do.
Hi, Jeremiah, henchman.
What's up, Lulu?
Nothing much, sweetie. Just hanging
Just
in
chilling.
here. Yeah.
I'm blowed out of my mind right now.
Why?
Because I smoke too much damn weed. I don't
know.
He's honest as hell.
Don't tell me you came from Upstate's panel.
No, I ain't even been on panel today.
I don't think
Oh,
Upstate
okay.
did a panel tonight, Lulu. It's Sunday.
Right. He didn't. Today's Sunday, right?
What's up, Truth Seeker? What's up, Michael Fieldhouse?
What happened? Come and ask.
So what the hell's everybody
we're
up to
just
tonight?
We're just up here chit chatting and trying to get some
Say
money
it.
raised up to get my get News Now Nephew out.
Does he have a court date for sentencing or anything yet, or is he just?
Nope, that's the whole issue. He got locked up April 5th, and He's only seen his defense attorney once, and he had a court date this past Thursday, but they canceled it. When I called to find out if he has a court date, they were like, he does not have a court date in the near future. And I says, well, will it be
I think
1,
Sticky's on
2,
the
3
other channel.
months before he gets a court
Let me
date?
check for you.
They said it could be up to 6 months before he gets a court date.
Do right ass now.
It's Sticky on.
Wow.
Hey, Lulu. It's
No,
Sticky
that's
on.
that. Yeah, that's my granddaughter. She has a little crush on Sticky. She's 5 years. No, she just turned 6. So
Yeah, Truth Seeker. I'm sorry, Lulu, to interrupt you. I got a question in the chat thing here.
no, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Truth Seeker just wanted me to explain what was going on. Yeah, Truth Seeker. He went down to Georgia to see his son that he hadn't seen since he was born, which his son is 4 years old. He got arrested on 2 failure to appear warrants. They're $750 a piece, equals to $1,500. The 2016, he got caught twice driving on suspended. The first incident, he got released with no charges, no nothing. He told the courts he was moving to Tennessee, gave him my address. They never sent him a notification for when he had to go to court. The failure to appear warrants was issued in 2019, which took 3 years for them to even issue those warrants, which I don't understand how that's possible. But his bond is $1,500. We're just on here trying to raise money to get him out. All right, guys, y'all continue this conversation. I'm sorry.
Now nobody talks.
Yeah, right.
I'm afraid to talk because I think they're saying that I talk too much in chat.
No,
No.
you
No,
don't
you
talk too much at
don't.
all. I actually like hearing your voice.
Me too.
Yes, I love her accent.
I do too.
Thank you.
Me
Thank you
4.
so much.
Me 5. Me
I
6.
I got a kick-ass accent.
I wish I had an accent, but I don't. So
I got a kick-ass accent.
Yeah,
I
you
don't hear it. I don't
cocksucker.
hear it. That's everyone else tells me that I have an accent, but I don't hear it.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it. And
All right, I'll tell
everybody
you.
kept
Hold on.
it.
Hold on.
I can't do it.
Lulu.
I can't do it. I can't.
Lulu, say coffee.
Yes,
Say coffee.
coffee,
Coffee?
coffee,
Coffee.
Oh,
coffee,
It's coffee.
café, café Bustelo.
cafe
Sure.
ole.
Say park the car
Cafe
in Harvard Yard.
ole. Fuck the car in the yard.
No, park the car in
Fuck the
Harvard Yard.
car. Fuck the car in front of the yard. I don't know.
420.
I like it.
I don't give a fuck.
No, he was onto something. Can you do that? Park the car in Harvard Yard.
Park the car in Harvard Yard.
Oh, that's okay. That's probably better spoken than I did. Yes. 420, you're off mic. What a beautiful response. Say it again. Park the car in Harvard Yard.
All right.
Park,
I
park,
love the
park.
way I love the way Lulu's accent is, and I actually like No Name's. I mean, not No Name. 420's accent, the Brooklyn
Me
accent
too.
or New York accent.
420's not Brooklyn.
I know. I just thought that's the first thing that popped in my head when I was thinking about New York.
Not even close.
Oh,
Not
Massachusetts.
even
There we
near.
go.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Park the car in Harvard Yard.
Park the car in Harvard Yard.
That's pretty good. You did that. Pandora, how are you feeling?
I'm good. Just have a sore back.
You just need a good back rub, right?
No kidding.
Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully you get a hearing tonight, you know?
How do we go from park the car in your Harvard Yard to Pandora? How's your back?
Oh, just something I wanted to bring up.
Well, I got a one-track mind, Lou.
Like it was getting better, but I woke up this morning and had a big stretch and threw it out again. So got to quit doing that.
Mm-hmm. Lulu, am I
Yes.
one-track minded? Are you telling me that?
Your mind's in the
Am I
gutter?
am I telling you what?
Am I one-track minded?
Oh, yes, most definitely. And I love it.
Ooh.
I can't help it. That voice of his. Oh my God.
What? Really? Are you crazy?
He would I can't really say it right now because this girl will not leave my room, but oh my God, so many things I would do if I heard that voice and we're in a room alone.
Dude, you heard this voice in a room alone. Like, you know, it is a good time. Trust me.
Any fan, check your phone.
Read romance novels with that voice.
Oh no, 420's mad because you're rapping to me.
Oh, I'm not gonna watch those videos. What 420 experience on his foot and his what happened? You were laying down and your dog was asleep?
My dog was sleeping on the floor, and when I got up, I must have brushed her and I scared her.
No shit.
Yeah, and she grabbed the hold of my foot.
Wow.
On the floor?
On the floor.
Like breaking the floor?
Yeah, breaking the floor.
Hey, 420, do they do in Massachusetts like they do here? If a dog bites you, they take the dog for a little while and test it and all that stuff?
Unless you don't know the dog. But like for mine, she's up to date with all her shots and everything. Plus, when they asked me when my last tetanus shot was, I'm like, I have no idea. They're like, oh, we're gonna give you a tetanus shot too. I'm like, oh, thanks. The cool thing about the nurse practitioner that sewed it up, she's like, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna put Novocaine on it, but it's gonna hurt like a mother. I'm like, okay, at least you're honest. At least she's freaking on, and it hurt. Oh, did it hurt?
You got a good fucking gouge, man.
Yeah, I got 3 stitches out of that.
No shit.
Yeah.
It looks like staples, not stitches. I mean, it was right there on that second indent toe or whatever.
Yep. And right at the crease of the toe. It's right at the crease. If you notice how it's triangle and it's right at the crease.
Yep.
Yeah. Try to go bend my
toe. I hope you heal quickly.
Oh yeah. I'm on antibiotics and everything. They usually don't sew up animal bites. But they did this one because it was flat. It had the 2 flaps on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And so she didn't want to have that, flap flipping around and everything. So all she did was stitch up the 2 sides and left the middle open to drain out and to heal.
You just had one bite strike to protect and defend, and that is what shows that these animals, you got to watch their age, their whatever. You don't want to put your hand in front of them. You can get bit.
Oh yeah. And my baby's she's a rescue, so when we got her, she was abused and just, I mean, we've had her for going on 4 years now, and she's very protective of everybody in this house. If like we had a couple of kids a couple of months back bang on the front door, and she went flying like a bullet to that front door. Was wailing. of a bark. And, of course, I heard it. Everybody else heard it. And it was not her usual, oh, someone's outside bark. It's, someone knocked on the door and took off.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's boxer, Dalmatian, and coonhound.
It's a cool breed, Max.
Yeah, she's got the coonhound face and ears. She's got the boxer body, and then she has the spots all in her belly underneath. All the spots for the Dalmatian. So she's a beautiful dog. She's brown and white. So
how does she feel about your foot?
She felt really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she felt really bad. She had to come with my wife to go pick up at the hospital when they came and picked me up. She came for the ride.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to think. I got a scar on my hand from where I reached over on Annie, a dog that was a later life dog, but it had gone blind, and I petted, and it struck on my hand, and yeah, didn't otherwise, but was so reactive and couldn't see and couldn't hear.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I got to go put some clothes in the dryer. I'll be right back.
We'll be right here. Can you guys hear her?
Oh.
She's talking. She's actually talking. Did you hear her?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the coonhound. She talks. She's talking. She's talking to my wife actually right now. She's talking to my wife.
That's hilarious.
See, Chloe, get on the couch. So she was telling my wife she wanted treats.
That's cute.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a talker. She's definitely a talker. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's a good girl.
Guys?
Yo,
yes.
What up, Lulu?
Yeah. It's been a pleasure being here, but I'm gonna stop over at Brian's. Anthony?
Okay.
All right, Lulu.
We'll see you later, Lulu.
Okay, have a great night.
You too, hon.
Probably calling
And may you heal. May you heal
No, thank
quickly,
you.
okay?
Thank you, hon.
You're welcome. Okay, bye, Annie. We'll take care of that Wednesday, Preston.
He's changing the
You
laundry.
heard, Preston?
He's probably still changing his laundry.
All right, can somebody let him know, please?
Yeah, let him know.
All right, let him know Wednesday.
She'll get shit done Wednesday.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Annie. That was very sweet of you. You have a good night,
Love
okay?
you, Cooking.
Love you too.
Lou
Bye,
Peter.
Pandora.
You're beautiful.
Bye, Lulu.
Thank you, sweetie.
Y'all
Bye.
getting out of here, guys?
What's the matter?
No, I was talking to the ones on the.
All right. Lulu's gonna get that shit done on Wednesday.
Okay.
You just missed my dog talking to my wife.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
It was cute.
What did the dog say to the wife?
She wanted a treat.
What did the wife say to the dog?
She gave her a treat.
Okay, treat granted. I like that. I like to get treats.
That would be my daughter.
What is
That would be my daughter. That would be my 18-year-old. At night, she comes downstairs if I'm sitting down here.
Sounds like a big dog.
She's 75 pounds. Go, Chloe, go. Hold on, guys. I gotta mute this.
Damn, that dog is aggressive.
It sounds like it.
Right? Or ready to be like, like, what are you aggravated about? Because I'm a human being and I get a little fucking gritty. But what are you so angry about that we can't resolve right
with
here?
the coonhound. With the coonhound nose, she can smell anything that's outside, and if there's a fish or cat around or something, that's one of those barks that something's outside.
I gotta ask you something, 420.
What's that, buddy?
We got a family of foxes living near us. I saw the mom, and it sat not next to me. It was like 30 feet away, but it sat down and stared at me, and then I found their den.
Oh, no.
And there's 3 of them, and the mom is protecting them. And it's like near my house, like near a street, like whatever. Are they? I know they go after fucking cats and whatnot, but that's not a public hazard, right?
No, it's not, because we have a den of fox that lives basically right next door, across the street from me.
I mean, we fucking came into their neck of the woods, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna fucking revamp it," and now, like, I almost want them to prevail.
Well, my wife was telling me the other day there was a fox laying in the backyard, in my backyard, just laying in the grass.
No shit.
He was walking through the backyard when I was getting dressed.
Oh, the fox is walking through the backyard today, and we got Canadian geese that come feed at the bird feeders.
No shit. Dirty Mike is gonna love hearing that.
I know, right?
Canadian geese are feeding on our bird feeder.
No, that's what the fox does too. They'll feed at the bird feeder.
Yeah.
And I got I got a nice little, set up bird feeder at, so.
Love it.
You want to say hi again, Chloe?
No.
Now you want to play?
I love you, 420. I'm signing out.
All right, brother.
News Now
All right.
Press from Nashville. Thanks for having me.
Oh, you're welcome. You're more than welcome. Come on anytime I have a panel going.
Appreciate that. Pandora.
Take care,
Fred
Annie.
Fox, have a wonderful evening. Everyone in chat. Love y'all. And we'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
All right, be safe.
Dude, you've been on for 4.5 hours.
I know. This is the longest the other one I done was 2.5.
It's because I made it good.
Yes, you did.
Actually, when you go to sign off, Preston, Pandora, don't go anywhere. Stay backstage with us,
Okay.
please.
Yep.
Yeah, Truth Seeker says I could be monetized, so I'm trying to figure out how to set up my monetization. But I am trying to figure that out as I am talking to y'all.
Don't ask me. I only got 370 subscribers.
I think I have to go through the YouTube studio to set that up, I think.
Yes, I think you do.
Let me go to YouTube Studios.
You know what? Why don't we just go backstage? Why don't you just end the show and we'll just go backstage?
Yeah, if y'all want to, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Alrighty, guys, we've got 5 viewers. Guys, we're fixing to end this live stream.
Hey, stop!
Actually, just dropped 2.
Alrighty, guys. I will. Yes, I do have over 1,000. I've got almost 1,400. Truth Seeker. Guys, I'm fixing to end this. I appreciate everybody's help. I will try to get another one going either later tonight. Probably not tonight. I'll probably try to get another one going tomorrow. If y'all want to consider donating to this fund, and be more than welcome. Be more than happy to have y'all. I will see everybody tomorrow. Y'all be careful. Again, guys, this is Preston. Thanks for y'all's help. Y'all have a good night. Preston signing out.